there sat a house upon a hill that dealt in mud and sweat and swill. And there within an elvish dream a dangerous thing began to gleam. With weather mild and harvest fair, ambition took the children there. Elmora, Elwyn, Ossendil saw yet the spiders ate their fill. And storms began to churn and sunder, Osrine, Edrene, burn and plunder. Yet the dream in silk did spin, endless, wild, and gold within. Until at last the masters spoke, undid the house in baleful stroke. Woe thee, O foolish cursed pawn! Alas, poor dead Celandrion.
Hello, everyone. Where last we left off, Feaolyn was making those sounds. I will kick in the little battle music here in the background.
No.
We'll hope that it's not too loud.
He says with lay on hands.
So, as I go to my 8-page...
Just kidding, I don't have lay on hands. We haven't taken a long rest.
Right,
It's true.
Yeah. We begin...
We started one.
Oh, right.
I believe we start with Feaolyn. Because we went that extra turn last time.
No, you rolled.
You
rolled a death
once.
save.
I've rolled once.
Yes.
I thought that was how we ended.
I wasn't here.
I thought we ended and we just did one death save and you rolled a pass. I thought that's how
yes,
we ended.
we did. That is correct. Yes.
Oh my god.
Because we were...
time, Daniel.
Yeah.
Time to say your final prayers.
So you were... I know you were at one success. I think it was all four.
Yeah.
On that note,
I know who's
there
next.
is-
I know who's next. I know who's next.
it is the bear.
Yeah.
Who is going to...
Go,
he has
go.
been woken up.
Yep.
He's going to make 3 attacks against the Brine Walker closest to Sonny.
I don't remember.
He's going to crit on his bite.
Let's go.
He is going to easily hit with his first claw. And he's going to miss with his second claw.
It's okay.
Useless bear.
He is blind.
So for a crit?
It's not looking great.
Damage is damage.
Actually, his bite will level the Brine Walker that's on you.
Okay.
So I'll say he runs over then and swipes at the other one, which we'll use the roll.
Nice. I can't remember. I think I have them written as sneaky things in my
The
I
other
didn't
Brine
know they were
Walker
called.
will take 13 points of damage.
13. And that was his first time he's been hit, right?
Yes. And actually, it's a non-magical attack, so he only takes half damage.
No! What, so 6? Or I
Yes,
can't
6.
Okay.
Still enough to kill the first one, though.
Cool.
As the bear is tumbling about, you can feel like the ship shaking a little bit. One quick addendum. The dimensions were a little wonky last time. I looked at some ship diagrams.
Nice.
It's probably closer to like 20, 25 feet width-wise and like
40,
Yeah.
60,
60 feet?
60
Okay.
70 feet long.
Cool.
Because even like regular-looking ship battle mats have like pretty big dimensions. You know?
Cool.
I learn
Quite
as I
large.
go, you know.
It's not like you could have asked me who ran ship combat or anything, you know.
Never.
Ask your players for help.
So, as this bear is like tumbling through, like first to you, then to the other one, the whole ship, is like rocking back. Any of you on the top deck can feel that there's something very large lumbering around
can
beneath
feel it,
the
yeah.
decks. Even you,
wow.
in your state of your death,
Something terrible is
Rolling to
happening.
one side.
rolling back and forth. The ship is definitely pitching back and forth. Sonny, you are up.
Bonus action, spiritual weapon on the one,
Yeah.
the other Brine Walker. 22 to hit.
Very much a hit.
That will be 11 points of spiritual weapon damage.
Okay, he takes, so he's at 17 now.
Yep. And action, Toll the Dead.
Okay, that's a wisdom save.
I believe so.
Oh gee. Are we sure it's a wisdom save?
I
don't think he has a single stat that could make this a success, so he failed.
Wisdom save, yeah. Cool. So he's taking damage, so it's 2d12. So 18 points of necrotic damage.
Oh, necrotic, you say?
So 9 if he's resistant.
No, that's 18. 18
Yay!
plus 17 is 30.
35.
35. He's still alive.
Oh,
By
balls!
like 1.
Ooh.
Well, I'm going to start making my way to, as much as I can, I want to leave the room to go up the stairs to see the commotion. I don't know how far up I can get.
Yeah, so you are kind of pushing through the crowd a little bit past this big bear.
Oh, yeah.
Because they're in the next space.
Yeah.
You've left Plume and Lehem kind of behind.
They're off. Fine.
The Brine Walker stands between you and the stairs. Because it was like killing people near it. Though you do have a big crowd here ready to kind of like take some shove actions. You know?
Nerd circle! Alright,
Crowd surf.
that's my turn.
As that's happening, Melody.
Can you remind me where we're at? There's one more that's like barely
Yeah.
holding on to life.
Yes, there is.
No, we've killed stuff.
There is one in the room with you that's barely holding on. One fell in the water, and there's one, I believe, outside.
I had 4 still alive. That's what I have.
4.
No, sorry, 3. 3.
Yes.
Yeah.
One's in the room with you. One must be just outside because it didn't take the extra damage. From
2
the
are
doors.
very close to dying.
Yes.
1 is. Yeah.
The one in the water only took 6 damage.
And then the sea snake.
Yeah.
Cool.
got
I
it,
would
homie.
need a wisdom save as I go, ew, you stink, you little gross guy.
Nailed it.
Vicious mockery.
Yeah, he has the intelligence to be effective. And with a nat 2.
But not
Vicious
the
mockery is
intelligence
not
saving.
intelligence. That's a hit.
No, if
Oh, yeah.
there's not. Oh, okay, is it a thing?
Doesn't
where-
matter.
Okay.
Yeah, that's hideous laughter.
Well, he
fair
rolls
point.
a nat 2 on the saving throw.
Very nice. So you have disadvantage
Comes up
on. Oh, it's 2d4
It's
now,
2D,
isn't
yeah.
it?
Ooh.
6 damage.
6 plus
Psych.
18 is
24.
24. That'll kill.
Yay!
Yeah, let's go.
So you
It's
call him
just-
Stinky. Onto the ground.
Nice.
Told you.
With that, Melody, anything else, bonus action or otherwise? You can see
Can
out
I
the windows now.
What's out? Can I see like what's out there?
Yeah, you can see Zoraxis, axe in hand, facing down this massive sea serpent.
Ooh.
For the first time, I think, since waking up or getting
Yeah.
out of bed. And you can see the unconscious and, as we've canonized, sputtering body of
Yikes.
one Feaolyn. There's also
with me.
one of these fish folk is outside, seeming to beckon overboard for others to join him.
I would like to. He's hitting the big thing.
Yeah.
You got this, Zoraxis! Give him a wink.
Nice.
And you have an inspiration.
Back to you. Okay. I can add that to saving throws and
Saving
attack
throws,
rolls.
ability checks, attack rolls.
Okay.
Is it a D8 at this point?
It is a D8.
It's a D8.
And I have to choose before I know the outcome. Yeah.
Correct.
Okay. What does that
But after you see the roll, so you can
Yes.
roll bad.
10.
Like, huh.
Yeah.
All right, Melody. With that done.
And then I want to make sure the door is still locked.
yeah.
Just close the door again.
You know, it's already been closed and locked.
Yeah.
I was just making sure that guy can't get in.
With that, Zoraxis,
Oh my goodness. Let's go.
what are you doing?
Fighting a
Advantage.
sea serpent.
Sea snurp.
Sea snurping.
Sea snurp.
Sea snurping.
Uh-oh. I see one of those numbers.
Uh-oh.
16?
16 to hit? 16 just hits.
I was trying to remember
Ooh,
what
wait.
his armor class was. And then second attack.
I see one of those numbers.
19.
Uh-huh.
First one was 3, the other one was 1.
Yeah. What is that? Oh, it's just
Give me damages.
Give me more. Give me more.
Wow. I can tell you played a bard.
17 damage
17 damage between both or total?
total.
90.
90 damage taken. Interesting. Well, it's starting to like ooze this kind of like briny, watery blood.
Ew, briny, ew.
So it's bloody.
One might say yes at 90 damage taken. It's been bloodied for a little bit.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah. Is that your turn?
I don't want to give you an opportunity attack. It's found. They hurt. I don't have bonus action.
Bonus action. Cast self-destruct. Wait.
Bonus action.
Wait,
Nuke.
you're not a Voltorb?
That's my turn.
Alright. Melody, you've just locked this door, and it is now the Golden Noose's turn. As Gildir...
You must be choking.
As Gildir sort of goes up at... We have to unlock the door,
Why?
because I'm leaving. I have people I need to save.
Okay, just there's something right outside. Don't let it in.
Unlocks the door, and then uses his action to open it.
And he gets surprise attack.
No,
He was holding its action.
He will stand out, but he has nothing else he can do because he's used his action and his object interaction to get out, which leaves the door open behind you.
Whack him upside the head.
He's outside.
As he opens the door, whack! I drop me.
I use my reaction to slap him in the back of the head.
You've got like a hoof attack. You can.
It does 1d4 -2.
That'll be his turn
I
now.
used it against him.
As
You punch him. 1 damage. You heal 1 hit point.
with its last chance to do something, the Brine Walker is going to. I
The
almost
rest is
reached
my
for his dice. The Brine Walker is going to attempt to attack
Me?
you, Sonny.
But I'm so lovable.
with
It's cuddly.
2 claw attacks. First is a 13.
Total?
Yeah.
Math.
Second is a 12.
Math! I am lovable and
As
cuddly.
clawing at you can't get purchase on the shell. It's like the hand doesn't go around. It's trying to pick up a beach ball. You know? Can't get those claws in.
Small hands.
And it's kind of like lets out this like bubbling hiss.
small
And it's, like this like foam starts coming out of the mouth. But besides that,
Here we go.
it is now the sea serpent's turn.
Oh no.
You got
I
this, homie.
Get to roll a d6.
Oh no.
See if it recharges its spooky breath.
Yeah.
If I roll a,
5 or 6, right?
I believe it's on my confirm. Yeah, it's a 5 or 6. We'll break out the tray.
Yay!
It was a 3.
It was a 5. Why are you all moving? Yeah.
There was a really bad falling out between sessions. Mike, the door is there. No. So it doesn't do
Try
that.
spoken.
It is instead going to
Eat you alive.
attempt to bite you. Yeah.
The first time someone gets eaten.
Let's not do that.
It will bite attack you.
Don't do it without me.
Well, it's gonna hit. 18 plus 7.
25?
Yeah.
Oh.
So it's gonna be
You got this.
15 points of piercing damage
Oh, shoot.
plus 5 points of cold.
You still up?
You reduce that to 2, right?
Yeah. So
I'm still up. Easily still
17
up.
total.
I'm less than 17 there. But what am I at?
You're at 4, aren't you? No,
Yeah,
15.
22, yeah.
5.
5.
Yeah, you're 5. That habit
Okay.
thing messed me up.
As it bites into you, there's this
Having an odd
like
number.
you can feel like ocean water running over your body as it's like leaking out of this thing's mouth. It is then going to
Salty.
choose if it wants to constrict or make a tail attack against you.
Constrict, he likes it.
No, because if it constricts, they're going to take me into the water. That's the problem.
It's okay, I'll be there in a turn.
It's actually like brutal, both of them.
It's okay, he'll miss. He's got no clutch gene.
Okay, we'll roll on the tray then.
No clutch gene. No clutch gene.
So the constrict, there's just pros and cons to everything.
What would he do, Daniel? What would he do?
What would a sea serpent do?
Enable its
Sure.
its
Well,
mind.
if either hits, they're gonna down you.
Probably.
Good thing he's not gonna hit.
Yeah. Tail attack.
Yeah, he's not gonna hit. What does he have to roll?
He has a +7. So.
Okay. So we have to. What's your AC?
Let's roll 12.
Oh, there we go. See, 11 right here. Ah, 17. Dang it. So close.
What's your current health?
5.
5.
It's a D10 +4. He rolled a 2, so
Is it cold damage?
No, 6 points of
Oh.
bludgeoning damage.
Yeah.
So you're unconscious.
And you were knocked Actually, make a strength saving throw. Actually, can you make a strength saving throw when you're unconscious?
Zoraxis can.
Rigor mortis set in real quick.
You're dead, but you put up the hand. No. Well, let's take a look. Let's say unconscious. Creature automatically fails strength and dex saves.
Oh,
You were launched 15 feet off the ship.
Off the ship?
God.
But it was in front of me, so if...
It's tailing you. It
Oh,
can.
jeez. This is a problem.
Ruh-roh!
Yeah. I could just die here.
Yeah.
Sorry, it pushes you up to 20 feet away and knocks you prone. So yeah.
Cool.
Bye.
Into the darkness. And
Darkness. Well, it's a good thing Kaelin's got full HP.
Hey guys, have I told you about my new character?
at this
This
point,
is Twilight Cleric.
the fishfolk on Gildir is going to attempt to attack him.
Who?
The fishfolk that is on...
The captain?
Yes.
Okay.
2 melee attacks. 1 misses. 2 hits. It attempts to bite him and then goes for a spear thrust. Gildir takes a cool 5 points of damage,
Ooh.
which puts him at 10 damage taken apparently. I don't remember where he took that other 5, but you know, it's there now.
Ask Melody.
Uh-oh.
Nothing?
So with that, enemy turns have been done. We go to Plume.
Oh, Plume. Get the kill, Plume. Do something to do. He can't do damage, can he?
He can. He will... I believe he digs the blade out of the one that was dead before.
Yep.
Because he has that.
He does have it.
Yep. That's object interaction. Pull it up, and he will throw it again. Kind of over your shoulder.
If he hits me in the back of the head, so help me.
I don't think he's going to hit. As I reach for my other book. Ooh.
That's where he keeps
That would be a great reveal if we had like a camera set up. I just reach behind me and boom, there's a book suddenly.
It's like when Mr. Dressup goes into the tickle trunk.
Amazing. Core memory unlocked.
Oh, no, actually. He had it was a 9.
Plus
Okay,
7.
no, it was a 7 plus 4, which is an 11, which ties this thing's AC.
Wow.
He does hit. It has 1 health.
Oh, well.
Well, he rolled one damage.
So
plus.
halved is still 1, isn't it?
Ooh, no. But he has a plus. He has
Okay.
1d4 plus 2, so he does 3 damage, which would be reduced to 1. Which is still
Which
just-
kills it?
Yeah, which is not. And it strikes it like
Nonsense.
right in the forehead, like breaks through the bone, and it goes,
Do
Like
I
crumble.
sense at all that Zoraxis is unconscious again?
Sploosh. It's him.
Oh, not again.
the room temperature just like increases a little bit.
That's nice.
Uh-oh.
Wait a minute.
Something has gone terribly wrong.
With that, Lehem. He's just peeking out of his hammock. Oh, there's fighting up top.
I assume so.
Okay. He kind of like lowers himself back down. Do you think Zoraxis is alright?
I am sure of it. What's the worst that could happen?
Well, the worst that could happen is that...
Don't you dare say it.
Bloom sort of, Lehem, I don't even want you thinking about that.
It would never happen.
Never happen.
Again.
He would never do that to you again.
Us having bad luck on a boat that we're trying to get somewhere on? It's unheard of. With that, Feaolyn, make me a death save.
Yay!
You know where to find that.
I
right?
don't wanna.
Yay!
2 successes you're at now.
See.
One of these times I gotta get the reaction and then, do the... Hey! Oh, it was a 1,
That
guys.
was a 1. Yay!
Doesn't need some.
Feaolyn, you feel...
Life.
There's that a little bit of...
A little heartbeat.
There's a light beaming down from the darkness.
Yes!
And for a moment, it's that like you can smell.
Maybe
smell
there's a
it.
god after all.
Is that hops you smell? Is that?
Oh, bring me there.
Maybe I see Zoraxis fly over you.
Am I counting Zoraxis?
As this is happening, the crowd is sort of like swirling around you. The fairbearer has nothing to do right now, so it's kind of just like roaring, like looking, like scanning the crowds, though
For what?
blind,
With its
sniffing. Yeah, it kind of, it's kind of like pawing at
Into the
the the dead Brian Walker here.
Okay.
Some of the crowd's like, we can let him out.
Is that a good idea?
I have no say in this. I'm unconscious.
Release
hear it.
Winnie the
It's your
Pooh.
So there's so much like back and forth with the crowd here. You can hear like something about a sea serpent on the deck, and like we gotta let the bear fight it. And they're like milling. No one really has any sense of direction here. So if you have anything you'd like to contribute, I'll say this is where your turn begins.
Okay. I just don't know how you can get up like in a turn. Is what I'm trying to figure out. If you can like actually
So
get
they
up.
lowered him in like through a grated
Yeah.
entrance, right? So it opens up and he climb out.
Okay. Can they open it? Open it up! I'll yell out.
Sure. That will get them to start mobilizing.
Cool.
and getting to that.
And I go, yeah, you know what to do, little guy. Okay. So that'll be my free action.
Sure.
So the thing's dead. Door's open, right? Can I get upstairs?
Yeah, you can run up the stairs.
Okay. All right. What do I see when I get up there?
You see the body of Feaolyn. No sign of Zoraxis. Melody is in the captain's quarters. Surprise. Doors open. The captain has just
Is he got any clothes on?
been stabbed. Yeah, he's got some like he's patched himself.
Okay.
With some,
Do I see the body?
Does he?
Do I see him?
he is 20 feet off the ship.
Okay.
So no, I would say no.
Okay.
I just knocked that over. Oh no, I just kicked it.
Just need to clarify something.
Okay.
Bonus action. Healing word. You're up to 9.
Okay. You're
Um.
not conscious on the ground, and you can now see the sea serpent still there, with a few more cuts on it than you remember, maybe. But
Action.
Yeah.
Toll the dead
on the sea
on the
serpent.
sea serpent.
Okay.
He's taken damage, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Wisdom save?
Wisdom save.
Well, that's not good. You rolled an 18.
That's a pass, yeah.
Plus 1.
Yeah, so that's a pass.
Not
So
bad.
nothing.
Yeah.
That's my turn.
You're now up on the deck,
Uh-oh.
witnessing witnessing the chaos.
Uh-oh.
As that is happening, Melody, it is now your turn. There is one captain and one fish folk between you and the rising
I would
dead.
like clarification
Mhm.
on how far away this thing is from where I currently am. 'Cause-
Probably about 50 feet.
Okay, so it's 50 feet. So is it like? So I'm here.
Mhm.
Captain's 5 foot. Seawalker would be 10 feet then.
Yeah.
And then 40 more feet. Or I guess 40 more feet.
Yeah,
So
until you get to Feaolyn and then this.
so the servant is 40 feet away.
Yeah.
Cool. Do I see any other guys from the doorway?
Just the one shark folk, and then just the one sea serpent right now.
Cool. Sweet. I'm going to bonus action
Okay.
unsettling words on the sea serpent.
Okay.
You are one ugly guy. Those tentacles could hit the broadside of a barn.
Does this creature need to understand a language to?
Ooh.
You can see. It doesn't say that can hear you.
It will look back at you. Say silence.
Ooh.
As this like watery drool is kind of pouring out of its mouth.
Cool. Well, say get slow, loser, and cast slow on it, and then the Brian Walker guy will also get caught in it.
Or the not Brian Walker, but the fish folk.
Whatever it is.
What's the save?
Wisdom.
Do they have to
And
subtract
it subtracts 8 from the sea serpents.
8 or D8?
D8.
This would be the sea serpent here.
Nice.
Nice. Okay.
Don't love that.
Fail.
And this will be the other
He
one.
is slowed. He
Nice.
is also slowed.
Well, maybe he has a plus 20.
I know. I know, right?
He is slowed, and then I would like to use my object interaction and close the door again.
Cool. That'll be your turn. With that, Zoraxis.
Yes.
That's it.
That's
Good, right?
Yeah, please on the tray
Yeah.
if you would. You just
Oh. Yell at Sonny. Over there.
Does she say it on her turn?
talking to free action.
so yeah, if you'd like to say it as part of your.
Zoraxis got whacked over that way.
You got whacked off.
Yeah, off the ship.
Yay!
Oh, success.
Wow. It's been good death saves today.
Mm-hmm. Look at this go. Sploosh.
You're just kind of drifting.
Just on the surface.
Just vibing.
You're like maybe a couple inches below the surface here. You
Oh,
have
I'm
like
unconscious.
you are
yeah, that
unconscious.
doesn't mean you're sinking.
yeah. You just kind of drifting.
sinking up.
With that, Zoraxis, that's your turn. Easy. Gilder's gonna make a stabby stab. And he's gonna
It
hit
has
it
a -2 to its AC.
with his little stupid cutlass. He will do. Let me make sure I have the HP pulled up. Oh jeez. He will stab it once. He will stab it twice.
3 times a lady.
He will kill this thing.
Yay!
But he doesn't have a weapon in his offhand, so he's not doing anything with that. But he stab with or slice with the little scimitar he's got, the cutlass.
Well, if it's a cutlass, it's slice.
Yeah,
If it's
it's
a rapier,
it's a slice.
Okay.
It's a D6. So he hacks at this thing and just like one slice like drops it to its knees, the second slice just decapitates it, just off.
Wow.
And
Bye
he
bye.
just, with this like blackish blood on his face, like looks right up at you, Sonny, and like there's that moment of like hatred, but then there's like kind of recognition there where it's like, you know, he knows you and he knows your people.
Oh, this is the fish folk?
This is the captain.
Okay.
Yeah.
He just killed the fish folk or the sea serpent?
He just hacked apart a fish.
Okay.
But then he will start walking up again. As it is now the sea serpent's turn.
Does it know that I'm awake?
It's slowed.
It can only make one action or bonus action on a turn.
Let's see if
No,
it makes
no.
a very productive action.
Cutting words. Frank. Here we go, people.
Oh, have fun.
Here we go. What does it do again?
It does cold
you.
damage.
Oh, that's right. Just make sure I have the range right.
Does it go through objects?
Well, if I go unconscious.
It is a 30-foot cone of cold. So he is going to coil up towards you and the captain.
Yeah, probably.
And will exhale this like torrent of water.
Do I get a
I need
save?
Constitution saving throws from both of you.
Oh, it's a crit!
Hey!
So 22.
It does so much damage.
I know.
The captain is also going to pass barely with the
Barely.
tie.
Burr.
Oh, I didn't roll the best. It's 23 points of cold damage.
So reduced?
Halved to
11.
11.
Nice.
What was that when you attacked me?
Down question.
Yeah.
I inspired him at the beginning of this combat. Has he used it yet?
Who?
The
Captain.
captain.
Captain's not yet.
He's saving it.
No.
Well, he's not going to use it on the little fish boy.
So I just making sure.
Truly
Because
inspirational.
I was down in inspiration and I was like,
The sea serpent is slowed, but that's all he, that's all it
Oh,
really
I
needs to
see.
do.
Great idea.
With
What
that-
I'm gonna try to do next. If I can find it.
2 more of these shark folk are going to crawl up on the side opposite you, so like the starboard side, if you're closer to it.
oh.
One of them is the one that got knocked in before. One of them I'm just going to put fresh, because it's a new one. With that, oh, I see. I think one of them teleported, but it's all good. As
We have to restart the
gotta do the
combat.
whole thing.
Start the campaign.
The whole campaign.
I heard it.
Back to prison.
No, all good.
Ooh, the prison we say?
Sorry, we'll
They,
Pass.
they climb up. Plume is gonna kind of like
Julie.
Plume kind of peeks his head around the steps, kind of like, Sonny, there's a bunch of ankle-deep water in here. What?
Plug the hole! Bail, son! Bail out that water!
Yes, sir. Lehem,
Get the char.
I have a job for you. He's gonna kind of like run back.
Oh boy.
With that,
I love this job.
Don't
There's
eat it,
a-
don't eat it.
as you see the metal gates start to open up.
Nice.
Yeah.
His name is Winnie!
Godzilla versus Kong.
Really, really quick, Feaolyn.
The blind
You're awake. You're up. This big slithering monstrosity is towering over you.
Hold
You're
nothing back.
A metal gate opening
Can't
behind
do
you. Like
anything.
if you looked up, you'd see it upside down.
Yeah.
But you are prone. What are you doing?
Well, I'm assuming I have disadvantage on range attacks while prone.
You do.
So I guess I stand up.
This thing just turns, kind of swings its head around to look at you.
I hear no bell.
Good.
And I'll attempt a little chaos bolt.
Chaos Bolt. This is 4th edition.
No, but it is. What's my
-2.
He has -2 to his AC. Yeah.
16.
16 would just hit, but with the -2, it cleanly just hit.
Oh.
Nice.
Love it. Alright, so if I'm casting this with level 2, you have an extra d6. So first the 2d8s. So close. 7. So that will be. Do I want fire or force?
Force.
Force is like the least resisted thing in the world. Yeah. 15 force damage
Okay, it's 105.
105.
As you into this thing,
throw
kind of
this
like
bolt of
rears
energy.
back. It's like this high pitched kind of shriek. Little fins kind of come out. Look at Cobra ready to get you. With that, oh, you got more stuff. Yeah. You just have your movement, but you know you can.
Use to stand. You bonus action. Come on. Play dead.
Bonus action play dead. I'm assuming if I. Oh yeah, no, because it's slow.
Awesome.
Yeah. Can I
Monk.
boogie woogie like? Away?
Can a slowed
Nope.
creature make opportunity attack? Oh.
No reactions.
Alright.
I run my 35. Oh well, half of 35 feet.
Half it.
17 and a half.
Yes.
I run my 17 and a half
15,
feet.
15, 3 squares.
Yeah.
As it wait. Kind of like raises the tail up. Ooh,
Can I, as I'm like trying to run away, can I get a gander on my floating friend?
yeah, you've got dark vision.
Yeah.
Right. What's your passive perception?
Not
That's
good.
an excellent question.
No.
What's it be? 13?
13? Yeah, you would see. You can see like face down in the water.
Oh, face down.
Would I be able, with like the last 5 feet, to try and like jump in?
You are toward the center of the boat right
Oh,
now.
okay.
So you'd have to like move through the sea serpent, which is kind of on the ship. So you have to kind of go like.
But I mean, if he doesn't get opportunity attacks.
I mean, you know, you're already running down, so I'd
Yeah,
say you
no,
probably
that's
made
fine,
it. Yeah.
that's
But you have a line of sight on him.
Okay.
With that,
I see him.
It's a great movie.
there is a. For those of you conscious on the deck, that's the 3 of you.
Yeah.
And the captain. There is a
Yes.
big brown bear
Let them
claw.
fight.
Like, as it means to drag itself up.
2 apex predators.
As it means to
Richard Attenborough appears.
sniff,
Nature at its finest.
just sniffing the air.
Well, one's Jurassic Park, one's Planet Earth. So either way, you get a good voice.
Yeah.
Literally just go to press.
Oh,
As-
daddy.
This thing begins to like sniff, not really sure what it
He smells food. Oh, come on!
goes for the wrong person.
He just attacks Mike in the water.
The little paddle. Ooh.
The wave dings the bell.
Oh.
No, he is going to rush the sea serpent here. Yep. He's doing the King Kong. He will he's rushing, he almost pushes you aside. Like he's like,
Nice.
you have to kind of step back a little bit.
Water.
It's a bad. It's a bad time to find out that Winnie's actually just 2 guys in a bear costume.
It's gonna be 3 hits.
Yeah.
Let's go, Woody.
Winnie.
What a champ.
He's a poo. Daniel.
34 points of damage.
Oh, let's
39.
go, Winnie.
I hate this.
Did you know?
But,
He kills him?
Kills him?
yeah, he kills him.
Winnie!
As he just boom, boom,
Our hero.
does not even stop as he hits the sea serpent. Like he just like keep like off the bow. With it.
No, wait! Think about it!
Just
Too far!
gets up to him like bumps his nose into this thing and just bites and then just like claws the whole top half off.
Calamari for dinner.
And as he,
Winnie, come
and,
back.
like, he tumbles into the ocean with this thing with this huge just up.
No.
Kind of illuminated in the torchlight, this huge crest of water, as the writhing sea serpent kind of like gets pulled under the water with him.
Winnie, no.
As that happens, my word. Sonny, it is now your turn.
There's still how many fish folk up?
There are 2 currently on the deck.
Okay, has one been damaged yet?
One of them is looking a little bit damaged.
Okay, so I will bring... my spiritual weapon will ascend.
Yes.
And
I
I
can
will...
go through the gate, yeah.
Yeah, and I will attack the one that's been hit. No, the one that hasn't been hit.
Sure.
I will use my bonus action spiritual weapon. 22 again.
Yeah, very much.
That will do... 13 points of spiritual weapon damage.
13. So that one's looking real hurt.
Okay. Action. Wisdom save told the dead on that same one.
Sure. It's gonna fail.
15 points of necrotic damage.
That will kill.
Okay. And I will hop the side. And I will look. Can I locate him at all with 18 passive?
Yeah, so the one that you would have hit
Yeah.
clears the path for you. So you have to run like the length of the ship and then jump in. Do you have dark vision?
Negative.
Then you do not know where Zoraxis is.
Yell instructions.
He jumps in. You can kind of like point like off the bow kind of thing.
Left, right.
Left, right.
Too far, too far!
Well, Michael.
It's every survivor challenge with
Sonny, no, that's Pinbury. Come back.
I'll be there.
As this is happening, you've dove in. That's your bonus action and your action.
Yep.
So I don't think I'm
good.
Yeah, not missing too much. Melody, you are up.
Free action, object interaction. Lock the door.
Okay.
Go to the window.
Uh-huh.
There's a sharky guy on the...
There is. It's the one that was knocked in the water before.
Cool. I would need a wisdom save. Vicious mockery is... Ew! Why are there so many fish here?
I thought you were reacting to something for a second. Like, oh no, is there like a bug?
The spider finally came back?
Yeah.
No.
Sorry, Vicious Mockery Wisdom Save. It's this dice loves rolling 9s.
Oh, that's 3 psychic damage.
He's taking 9 points.
But he has a disadvantage on his next attack.
Ooh, not fun. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. I realize it's been a busy day for y'all. You've been...
Man, we've had a full
so
day.
much. 3 sessions are
I'm
just
so
one
glad
day.
we're level 5 that I got my inspirations back on our short rest.
Melody, that's your turn. Zoraxis. If you would be so
And
kind.
I wanna go like another step back so I'm not in front of the window.
Sure, you're kind of like peeking, but like not really.
Well, like not peeking, just like
How's
Okay.
the
listening for
How's
the
the
door to
peeking?
try and open.
How's the peeking?
See this death save.
Ooh,
That's a
3.
That's a 3.
Or that's an 8.
doesn't matter. You still
Yeah.
fell.
Still fail.
If you were a monk, you'd have, a high level. Would be a pass. Zoraxis,
But he's not. Okay.
the water gently
Gif.
buffing you. one of the waves kind of curls in, and it just pulls you up and dumps you back down.
It's away from when Sonny dove in.
Yeah, it's away from the bear, and it kind of hits with Sonny's wave, and it's unpleasant.
Just got
and you
arcaded
die.
by a wave.
By God, it's Kane.
Oh no. I'm gonna look something up for the captain real quick.
What a fun day.
I just
real
need to get within
quick.
30 feet of you. That's all it needs.
You could have been on the boat.
Yeah, well, you
he's
still.
20 feet away.
Yeah, well, it doesn't have the same effect.
Okay, yeah, I was like,
Well, then you
is
start drowning.
Gildir okay? He's fine.
Okay.
What a channel.
He is going to start rallying his men, kind of shouting commands and like, we need to, Feaolyn, we need to speak to the turtle.
It's not swimming right now.
They have us pinned. A harpoon of some kind, a chain.
Oh,
They've anchored us here. We're not going anywhere until we can unhook it.
yes, absolutely. Hey, buddy. Sonny. Trying to remember.
Gildir will keep pointing things out.
Sun.
Sunman!
Sun man.
Sun dude!
Danielson. Sunny guy.
As this is happening, and you're calling out, the shark folk is gonna dive at you. He has disadvantage on his first attack, which is a bite.
You just kind of like, oh, what was it?
The crit is reduced. It's just a little bite.
Come on.
What's it reduced to?
To a 12 to hit.
A 12 to hit, like total?
Yes.
Ha! Get wrecked.
Okay.
Oh, because it's disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Oh.
You're welcome, my dude.
And then he's going to attempt to spear you.
Goldberg!
That is going to be a 14 to hit.
Sucker.
Okay. Well, it's more of a trident, but same deal. He kind of stabs at you. No, out of the way.
I do the
Yeah, that's
one around.
Never mind.
Easy. As it's kind of like snarling at you, it's not doing too hot itself. Plume and Lehem, we can leave for now. And we're back with you, Feaolyn.
Sonny!
Who?
Sonny! You gotta unhook the boat. Yeah. Upon not getting a response from my good friend, that
Do I hear anything?
today.
Yeah, you can hear him.
Okay.
What? They harpooned the boat. We're stuck unless you unhook it.
Goddamn, everything. Ah! Give me a minute!
You're amazing. I believe in you.
You're like 5 feet away. You just start swimming away from me.
You finally
Got it, Bolt.
got it. And his.
Wait, wrong gun!
I'm assuming there's still peeps. Some more fishies.
There's one that is fighting.
Yeah.
Alive?
Yeah, he's dead. Yeah.
But like, why you gotta be 5 feet from me, bro? That's very inconvenient. You know I'm a sorcerer.
Yeah, right.
But do I risk it for the biscuit? What's one opportunity
What
damage.
indeed? Can we find out?
9 damage.
attack? Yeah, probably more than 9 damage.
I'm,
But like, it's either that or I don't hit him.
I'm low on spells, just
They're
saying.
just fodder enemies, James. How much damage could they do?
So much, Daniel. So much. Frick. You are the worst. There's no friendlies really close to me? Within 10 feet of me?
Within 10 feet of you? No, because you're more in the middle of the ship.
Okay.
Coming back.
Is there more than one fishy within 10 feet of me?
It's just the one right now.
Ah, that feels like such a waste, though. What about you? What do you... Where are you finding these?
Same guy.
For listener context, there's 25 gifts in.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
But how does... Can you remind me how restrained works?
Restrained is.
That's not the one that stops him from attacking me, right?
No, I think he gives him disadvantage.
Oh, whoa. Does he roll 3 dice then?
No.
Speed becomes 0. Then benefit from bonus to its speed. Any attack rolls against have advantage. They have disadvantage on their attack rolls, and they have disadvantage on dex saves for restrained.
And does this dude look harmed?
Yeah, he's harmed.
Like, fair, like, is he bloodied? Or is he just like...
He
chilling
is
there.
not bloodied.
If I lay here.
Just existential crisis. Why am I
Okay, yeah, I'll do this. Arms
any of
of
us here.
Hadar.
Ooh, you're busting out the other Hadar move?
Yes.
Nice.
I invoke the power of Hadar, the Dark Hunger. Tendrils of dark energy erupt from you and batter everything within 10 feet of you. Can he make a strength save?
Can he?
Yeah, I'm assuming he can.
Let's go. He's got a +1.
Oh, 2!
Nice.
It's a 7.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so that is really convenient of you.
What's happening to him?
He takes 9 necrotic damage.
He's
as
still up.
I slap him in the face with this tendril, and
Slurp sounds?
I'm just making
Sounds
this
like there
myself.
might be, yeah. You're making them out of it.
On a success, because he failed, he cannot take reactions until his next turn.
Yeah.
And I run my 35 feet. Leave me alone!
Which direction are you running?
Where's the least amount of fish?
Probably
Fish boys?
downstairs, like with where Sonny was, so by the captain, or by Melody, who's just, as far as you know, she's
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll run up to the door.
object interaction. Oh, it's locked. You know?
Yeah.
Melody, you just hear someone trying to get in the door. You know, you hear a bunch of some nasty slurping sound outside.
I've been in this before. I don't like it. I don't like boats.
And then I
I
will.
like captains, not boats.
I will bonus action.
No,
Give myself a first level spell slot.
Okay.
So
Oh,
I
yeah,
burn
yeah,
some
yeah.
sorcery.
You're a sorcerer.
Yeah.
With that, as you begin to feel the spell slot back in you, the whole ship pitches forward
Oh no.
as the Fairbear climbs its way back. It is going to.
big is this bear?
It is like a huge creature. Like it occupies like a 3x3. Yeah.
I thought it was only 10 by.
No, it's a giant
Eat that.
bear.
Giant thing. It weighs the whole ship. As it's going to walk right up to you, and begins to as it the water
it's so cold.
You're trapped. You can't get through the door.
We did back.
I didn't bring a towel.
And then we'll begin to use the dash action to lumber down into the cargo hold again.
No, eat the fishy boys. Don't leave me.
Kind of lazily goes over.
Yes. Good.
Now we'll honor the command.
Eat the fishy boys.
Very much. Just kind of just bites, and it's just the torso of it just is gone. It's just the legs.
Yes.
Just kind of spits it out into the water.
Good Teddy. Good winning. What is done?
With that,
So how many fishy men are left?
there are none on the deck.
None on the deck, okay.
However, Sonny, you were in the water.
Yeah. Action. My last first level. Healing word. You're up to 9 hit points.
Zoraxis, you swim yourself into a.
I want to know the secret! And I'm gonna... and I'm just gonna hold on to the ship and just kind of I'll cast light... Oh yeah, healing word's a bonus action.
Light's a cantrip. Yeah.
Light's an action. So I light on my dome. And I'll hold my breath and
Your swimming sounds.
and just...
What is the range? What is the range of the light?
Sorry, I'm not finished.
I think it's 20 feet.
Okay, I'm done. I think it's 2020, isn't it?
Try to use echolocation when you have
Am I a turtle? 2020.
good eyesight.
Bright light for 20 and dim light for additional 20.
So 40 feet total of
Yeah.
dim light. You can see 3 sharks, very large, circling. 2 at your level as you've dove down, and then 1 further down. And you can see as well the chain that has been harpooned through the ship, pulled taut.
Okay.
Some sort of anchor system.
I'll try to make my way towards the spear. I have no bonus actions yet, but I'm gonna...
Swim on up. Yeah, you can use your movement to reach it.
Okay,
That'll be the
I will
animation.
hold on to it.
Grab on. Okay.
That's my turn.
Awesome. We'd love to see
Yeah, I got you.
it. Melody, you are away from the windows. You can hear banging on the door.
The slurping tentacles.
Slurping tentacles. A bunch of
They're done
like
now.
splatters have just hit the window, and you're not sure if that's like blood or something else. This
Can I like go and like peek through the window?
is what you see. Yes, is
I'm just like coated
I'll
in
reach
all
objects-
types of people's blood.
Object
Oh,
interaction.
yes.
I'll unlock the door.
Yep.
And then, are there more sharks? Shark folk?
Not on the deck.
Oh, there's nothing else on the deck? Okay. There's nothing on the deck then? I'll use my action to open the door. And I'll step out.
Sure.
Or I'll step right in front of you. Oh, buddy!
All right, is that your turn there?
Yeah.
Zoraxis.
all the time.
Zoraxis, you were in the water. It's a weird sort of reunion because it's just you and your prison bro.
I just hear Sonny yell, "You owe me a secret. Dive down." I'll just start swimming back to the boat.
Do you have a swimming speed?
No.
Yeah, it's you're 20 feet out. So it's about half. You're 5 feet away from the ship is where you end up. It's half your movement.
The ship moves 30.
Actually, if you'd like to dash, you can start to pull yourself up.
Yeah. Am I on the ship? Or
You would
I'm
be
just
like
pulling
you'd be
myself up?
clinging onto the rafters, or the rigging, kind of like pulling yourself up.
How high up is the ship?
Well, it's another 10 feet to reach it because it's double movement. And then
Yeah.
I'd say climbing it, you don't have a climbing speed either.
No. So
Yeah, so
that'd be
probably another like 10 feet.
So yeah,
Yeah.
my full.
Yes, your full
movement is
movement to
to
get it.
just get up, like
Yeah.
I'm climbing up it.
Yeah.
And force push.
Another 10.
Yeah, I'll do that. Just
So you're like pulling yourself up. You can see Melody now. You can see Feaolyn probably. And you can see the giant fair bear with like this briny blood pouring down its
And
mouth.
sopping wet.
He's well, not as much anymore. He's already shaken out most
Shook
of it.
off.
But he's a big furball.
Yeah. He's all puffed up.
Now he's a 4x4.
Oh,
Now he's gargantuan.
Yeah, that's my turn.
okay. All right. With that, Gildir is going to look to the three of you. Your friend is down there alone.
Yes.
Pulls out from like one of his back
I've never gone
pockets
swimming before. Don't send me.
this little glass vial.
What is
It's
that?
got like a little pull tab on it, like almost like a ripcord where you pull it out. This is a bottle of air. Which one of you is going in with him? You're not going to leave him there, are you?
Who?
Your friend,
Which the turtle?
Sonny.
I'm not going in there.
Why is he in the water?
He's
Unhooking the boat.
Why
If
won't
it's-
she push
if
that
the
from
boat's-
inside?
Yeah, if it's in, why don't we push it from the decks?
It's probably punched through like the very bottom hull. If we clear it out, there'll be more time for them to come on. Easier to just swim around, I would imagine. Plus, if we can sever the chain,
I think I would be useless down there.
I just hold up my
he tosses it to
old
you.
9 health.
You're amazing.
You still did you use your inspiration yet?
No.
My men will be attempting to clear it from the bottom deck.
Awesome.
If
We
you two
have
are
a-
staying here, your job will be to repel boarders. I'll be up here with you in a moment. And he begins to head down, considering to like yell commands to his crew to clear away the bottom decks and get access to this harpoon. With that, Sonny,
Yes.
you've got some sharks on you.
What kind of sharks?
What kind of sharks?
I'm not gonna say what kind of sharks,
Giant
but they're
sharks?
pretty big. The first one, or the deepest one, is not aggroed yet, but the other two are gonna start to circle in and make bite attacks against you. Do you have all of your hit points?
No.
They have advantage.
Oh.
First one rolls a 22.
Yep. Copyright strike! That hits.
How much health do you have currently?
I'm not bloodied.
Okay, you take 14 points of piercing damage.
Okay, I'm bloodied.
The second one's gonna attack.
Oh no.
I don't think I can get to you in time.
I
Bye-bye.
have good news and 14 to hit.
It's a miss.
Okay, you rolled an 8 with advantage. So, we have, with that, these two sharks like dig into you, like biting at you. The other one kind of like glances off your shell. Kind of
Go inside your shell. Go to your safe place.
Just sink to the bottom of the ocean.
You can't touch me.
With that, we're back at the top with Feaolyn.
Are there any more on the deck?
Nothing else on the deck right now.
The worst. If I go to the edge that I saw Sonny on last and look over, can I see any sharks?
You would see one shark circling.
Does it look angry?
It's quite large. We're talking in the occupies a 10 foot by 10 foot square range.
Oh, that's so unnecessary. Brian, you're a mean pants. There's not much I can do here. Can I shoot? Do spells shoot through water? Like, how does that function?
They're like bullets.
Creatures fully immersed in water are resistant to fire damage, but otherwise
Only
I don't think
resistant?
Yes.
Wow.
Because you can still hit them with the bubbles.
The hot steam.
Hot bubbles.
It's a lovely steam.
I will go unconscious.
I know.
I'm just saying.
I have to get over there. That's the problem.
Yeah. Okay.
Because it took your full movement to get over there, didn't it?
I think so.
Then I'm gonna shoot a chaos bolt. Oh boy! Oh yeah, that's
You should have all your spell slots. You've been gone for a while. Right?
yeah. That was a long rest for sure, dude. I'm assuming these things are not stronger than the sea serpent.
What did you roll to hit?
16.
16 hits. Yes.
Oh, okay, good. I was gonna be very upset with you.
They do have a surprising amount of health.
I don't like when you say that. Daniel. This is hard. What are my options here? 18 psychic damage.
18
Wow.
psychic damage. Wow, indeed. As you blast this thing, kind of, you can see it like kind of shake its head, like disoriented, and then scurries into the ship.
Just made your life worse.
Into the ship?
No, like scurries like further underneath, so it's like going under.
I was hoping it would go away from the ship, but that's my bad.
Anything else?
Well, I don't have a lot of options from up here, and I'm not going to survive down there.
I don't think anyone will survive down here.
Everyone looks at Zach.
Y'all have healing spells, right?
Yep.
Come on, even Marco had one healing spell. Just to get the healer back
Johnny
up.
had it.
Why do we rely so much on Johnny for things? You heard that, Johnny.
I'm just going to say, I can't wait for this episode to hear from him. Yeah. No.
He just disappears and signs up with the enemy.
Guess you really ruined that.
Hey!
All right, we're in
I'll
a session.
set up a telepathic... I can't see him. Not that.
He's drowning in his mind.
I'm good. Then I'll
It's an
set one up
existential
with Zoraxis, and I'll say, keep me updated down there.
Sure.
I believe in you.
As you are thinking that, Zoraxis, you're holding this glass vial. The ship is gonna tip over to the side, and you're like, the water's getting closer to you. As over top of you, the big fair bear is just kind of like staring blankly into sniff.
Winnie, please go in the middle of the ship.
Heads away,
I'm
like
so proud
looking
of you.
over his shoulder. The water kind of sits down and plunks in the middle of the ship.
That was everything.
That's a big bear.
With that, Sonny.
Well, I've got one spell slot left.
Okay.
It's a 3rd level. What does that mean? I didn't prepare it. Because it's been a full rest. We haven't had a full rest.
Can you move your spiritual?
That was my first thing I'm going to do. I'm going to bring my spiritual weapon down.
What's the...
30 feet?
Can it move through walls?
I will confirm that.
I don't believe it can if it's an object.
Is it physical?
Yeah, because Echo Knights can move through walls.
A floating spectral weapon. I don't know if that means anything. When you cast this spell, you can make
Yes,
up to 20 feet or
it
PV time.
can move through walls.
Okay, so I just bring it straight down.
Yep. And just like, what is the weapon?
It's a bastard sword.
Oh, nice. So just like point first, just
Yeah.
right into
Torpedo 1. Fire! And I will attack
Can it?
a shark.
Oh, but can it attack chains? Or is that like a?
I'm not sure. Can it attack objects as well?
I don't think.
I don't.
On a hit, okay, when you cast it, make it against a creature. So I'll hit one of the sharks. I'll attack one of the sharks. 15.
15.
Yeah, to hit.
To hit a shark?
Yes.
Same one that James hit.
Sure.
The one that
One
looks a little more.
that's on me. I assume it's on me.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I got stuck. Ooh, nice. Another 12 points.
12 points on top of the 18.
Yep, so 30.
30. It's looking bad.
Third level cube.
Vampiric touch.
Oh.
15 again. I got nervous there.
Fear.
It was like, because I had 8, so it's a 7. I'm like, oh.
On the same one?
On the same one.
Okay, roll damage.
And I get half of this back.
Nice.
Also close! 15,
15?
so 45.
15 perfectly kills it.
Hey! And I get 7 back.
Okay.
Something. It's something.
It's something. Okay, so I'm out of all spells. So no one go unconscious.
And you are now concentrating on Vampiric Touch?
Yes.
It's gonna get awkward.
Alright.
No one go unconscious.
Sonny, that's your turn.
Can't do anything.
Well, can he move?
I can start dying.
Because the shark's still there.
Closer to the chain.
In the chain. You can faintly hear some up top.
Blood. A shark floats to the top.
You see the ship just tip and then go back to normal.
Well, the bear like plunks down in the middle, so he's sitting there holding it.
It's getting closer.
Oh no, it's sinking!
With that, Melody, you are up. What are you doing?
It's possible to ready an attack if another like ocean creature.
Yeah, if you want to position yourself.
I want to stay like right kind of by the door and ready vicious mockery if something comes up.
Hey, we spell slot if you don't.
Just plucking away until someone comes up. At least it's verbal only. I don't.
Yeah.
It's the vibe.
As you're preparing that, Zoraxis,
Ooh, kill him.
Is it object
it
interaction?
would be an action to place and pull.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I do it.
You place this vial over your mouth and you yank the ripcord, and your lungs just fully up. You are now
propeller?
You are now holding your breath. So
Oh,
you cannot cast a spell that has a verbal component.
Yeah.
But you are effectively your breath is held for the time being. It is
That's an action.
nice and loaded up.
Good.
So you don't have to worry about any time limits on that right now.
Right now.
You dive in. You're actually hanging off the thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you can just drop in, and you're probably 20 feet away. Maybe not even. Probably about 15 feet from Sonny. So if you'd like to use your full movement, you can join me.
I would be utterly useless.
Yeah.
And all my spells are verbal.
Any bonus actions you want to use or anything?
I think I can hold my breath for an hour.
Yeah. No, I have no bonus actions I can do because all my spells are verbal.
Could have done it before you jumped in.
Oh yes, I will actually send you the item that you inhaled.
Oh.
Because you would be aware of something you can do with it.
Dust of cocaine.
Wow.
No, I feel like it's gonna be I can release it.
You can release it.
As a projectile weapon?
Yeah. Well, it is.
Let me just find.
Right, that's
I'll just put it in the roll 20 chat. That's cool. Everyone will see it, but you know it's just a little.
Neat.
It is effectively a bottled breath. So if you exhale it, you gain the benefits of the gust of wind spell.
Okay. Still love it. Gust of wind too.
Oh, but you're down here. You've swam up.
Okay, yeah. Can I, then knowing that,
Yeah.
ready that if a shark comes within 5 feet of us,
You breathe on it.
I just look and woof.
Sure, I'll allow that. The rules as written here looks like you have to choose to exhale or hold it. I don't like that. You can have it and then exhale it. That makes it more fun.
Makes it more interesting.
Yeah, you've primed it now.
The DM says.
Yeah. So, you prime this. Gildir continues to yell. A shark folk is going to pull itself up on Melody's side. You turn and what do you say?
Get off my ship, you slimy boy!
He fails the save.
Stop shaming us!
5.
5 points of damage. And the one that is behind
Didn't
him
bring
kind of
shark
like peeks
spray.
up and like looks up, gives him a look, and then throws itself up.
Can you Deus Ex Machina Adam West's Batman, please?
He just repels it.
Shark repellent.
The first one is going to jump up and attack Melody, because you're up on the deck, right?
I'm at the door.
Yes. We'll attack you with disadvantage. It's a 4. Second attack for the spear is a 13 to hit. Okay. And then we'll see the other one is going to go up to you as well, only for 1 attack, because it'll throw a trident at Feaolyn.
Why not her?
That is an 18 to hit.
I cast shield.
Good call.
Okay. It would hit, but you ting with it sticks through the shield just enough that he's like, oh,
Yeah.
hang on. But you deactivate, just kind of clatters to the ground, and then it will attempt to bite Melody.
Well, shield saves
That
it
is a 20,
Yeah.
21.
If it's in the 20s, it's gonna hit.
Miss.
Get that out of there. Bite attack.
We're beside each other.
You take 4 points of slashing damage.
Really? The three of us.
Brutalized.
Ow, I got bit.
He threw it and then approached you. So, yeah. They know how to do their order of
She
operation.
just says a far cry and take it.
So there are currently 2 of these
Crack your
things
thumb
on
back in
you.
place.
Of the sharks, the one down below still hasn't aggroed or anything,
Good.
but the other one is going to turn and begin swimming up to the 2 of you. You're gonna he will get closer within 15 feet, closing down to like 6 feet, and then you're waiting for that. Oh, there it is. It needs to make a strength saving throw.
Yes.
Oh, I know what I'm gonna do.
I'll just say it uses your spell save DC, because it doesn't specify one on the description.
That's not great.
What's the save DC?
13.
13.
3!
Hey!
3.
Oh, my bad.
3 plus 17.
It looked like a 3. Legit looked like a 3. Oops.
This is a 20.
Not 20.
20. You see the current like bend around it. It somehow speeds it up.
Oh, jeez. Because it's so aerodynamic.
Fearless, you are not at full.
Nope.
I'm Fearless.
Zoraxis.
Zoraxis, you're not at full health, right?
No, he's not.
No.
So he has advantage. That's a natural 19.
Hits.
9 points of piercing
I
damage.
go down.
Are you kidding me?
Oh no.
Exactly what you had.
Oh no! It rolled bad too. It will bite at you, and it will begin to like circle out again. If you'd like to make an opportunity attack.
Yeah. Can I still use my like vampiric touch stuff? Is that still?
It would be. Is that
just
letting you
on
make
your-
a weapon attack?
It's just your catch these hands.
Yeah, I think it's on.
Yeah,
your
it's a
hand.
melee spell attack.
Melee spell attack.
Spell attack. No,
But it-
'cause it has to be a weapon. Unless you have Warcaster.
Not yet.
Until the spell ends, you can make the attack action again on each of your turns as an action.
It's in.
Yeah, I know that, but it's a
a
reaction.
Yeah.
So I'll just punch it.
Punch in the nose.
Crit.
Hey!
With my claws.
Yes.
So that's 2d4 plus my strength.
Nice.
Nice.
It's like I'm trying to die.
9.
9 points of damage. It's a
Yeah.
start. He's like 1/5 killed.
So 45. Yeah, that's right. We knew that.
That'll be that.
How do you
turn.
figure that out so fast?
Ooh.
Yeah, like that's 1/5. A 9/45 is 1/5.
I know that.
However, 13 plus 8.
Nope. Feaolyn, you're up. Yeah, one of these things threw something at you, but there's two of them like focused on Melody right now.
The one that threw is also focused on her, right?
Yes.
Or the
Yeah, you
because there's
threw
just
it
the two
and
of
then
them.
turned to Melody.
Back though. Bonus action, I create a first level spell slot in case I need shield again. And then I'll shoot some fireball with more damage. What's mine's level do? Choices. Okay, well then we're going fireball.
I love hearing this internal monologue on the.
Yeah.
You're firebolting the injured one or the unarmed one?
I'll go injured.
Injured. Okay, make that attack roll.
Oh wait, no, this is just a tricky boy. We're gonna be fine. That's a math is hard. 14.
14 to hit. It hits.
Okay, and I will use my final sorcery point to transmute this spell. So instead of fire, because I don't trust that, I'm gonna do. It doesn't get resisted a lot. Like lightning's never resisted, right?
Never.
Or like acid. Acid it is.
Acid it is. All right. 2d10.
Si, senor.
There's sharks on the ship? How many sharks underwater? Just the one?
There's two physical sharks. One on you, one deeper down that hasn't really taken notice yet.
18.
These are shark folk. 18 damage. 18 plus 5 kills.
23, nice.
So you blast this thing with acid. It kind of like melts it away.
Oh, okay. So there's like one guy up here?
Yeah, one guy on you. Unarmed too.
Oh.
But also
Separate
unarmed.
We'll just cantrip these boys. You're not even worth our 2 spell slots.
Well, so that's your turn there, Feaolyn. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
All right.
about it.
The bear will kind of just sniff. And we'll kind of go again over.
No.
You're not aware of this because you're unconscious, Zoraxis, but Sonny, you notice that the whole ship starts to tip again.
I love Reddit.
And once again,
My turn?
as I hear distractions. No, it's the bear's turn.
Oh, you're gonna do anything?
It is going to peer over the edge again, sniffing, and will then like put a paw over, kind of like looking back. You kind of like listening back for where you are. You do it, and just like gracelessly, just like arm over, like then the shoulder, then the whole like somersaults. Just kind of as you become aware of this massive like ball of fur begins to.
Oh, really? No!
Oh my god.
As
Get a Winnie.
You realize quickly, just by the look of this thing, its ears are moving underwater, but it can't really sniff. So it's very blind underwater.
If anything, it's a distraction.
Yeah,
He's got hit points.
yeah. It's gonna.
More than anyone down here.
At which
It
point,
can't make the situation worse.
Sonny, it is now your turn.
Bonus action. Spare the dying.
Okay.
First things first.
Roll me a d4. You also are not able to breathe right now, so you will.
He'll
Start
burn.
turning.
4.
4 hours.
Yeah.
Okay. Catch these hands. Nat 18 to punch the shark with vampiric touch.
It did swim away, but you can swim up to it. It hadn't swim that.
Sure.
Yeah.
So.
Damage first, or roll the hit?
I rolled a nat 18.
Oh, not 18. Okay.
13.
13.
So I get 6 back.
13 plus 9.
22.
20.
2.
22. Okay, yeah. See, yeah, 9 to 45. Yeah. 13 plus 9. Ooh, not me.
That's my turn. I'll swim back to the chain and just kind of hold him up. Get ready to give mouth to mouth.
He is underwater, so you could release him like kind of out the side of the ship.
Yeah, I'm just like, go.
Be free.
I'll try and make him face up.
Drifts and kind of like his chest bumps the ship, but his mouth is like just barely over.
He goes right into Winnie's mouth.
With that,
You got this.
that is Sonny's turn. Melody.
I'm ready.
Okay.
I want to vicious mockery the shark that's on me.
The shark person, yes.
Yeah. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Your mama's so big, she gets confused for a whale shark.
Wow.
Timely.
Thank you.
Timely. Yeah, wisdom save.
This wasn't researched.
He rolls a 13, which is the highest roll I think any of these guys have made.
Oh,
It's still very much
That's
a fail.
still, yeah. Another 3.
Another 3. This is the first damage this one's taken, but disadvantage on his next attack.
Yeah.
Cool. Anything else, Melody?
I'm going to...
What? Oh.
Is there
What color
a
fur is
weapon,
Winnie?
like, on the ground near me?
Weapon on the ground near you?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a bunch of dead shark folks, so if you want to try them.
No, I want to... If there's, like, one that's, like, right there on object interaction, and, like, whack it away.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah.
There's, probably one of the dead ones left to try. You can, like, kick it back into the room behind you.
Yeah, I want it out of the
You can,
way.
you can.
And, well, like, because I'm in front of the door.
Yep.
So I want to kick it behind me.
So, yeah, you kick it back into the room.
Yeah.
With that...
What color fur is... What?
Brown.
Okay.
Like an auburn, kind of... Not reddish brown, but kind of getting there.
Okay.
Zoraxis, you are unconscious. And out of breath, but above water now. So you're
Yay!
you would immediately start making death saves again. Because, and I believe when you're suffocating, successes just don't count. So you just keep rolling until you die.
So, you know,
Hey, we should take a long rest.
I would love that.
I would love that too.
yeah.
Sounds wonderful.
Shark folk is up. Gonna bite Melody with disadvantage. It's a 5 and a 4.
Nice.
And then he's gonna claw you with a 14. Don't love that head shake. And that's its turn. We get them to the shark. Let's be honest, it's got one target.
The bear?
Yeah.
This is what I found.
He has his full hit points.
He does. He does. So it's a regular roll. It's gonna be a hit. Frick!
But then Winnie will know where to hit.
It takes 15 points of damage.
Winnie!
Winnie takes 15 points. The fair bear.
Winnie, you've got this in the bag, man.
I think
As the
our
shark is
goal-
gonna like circle to swim away.
I think our goal should be to get like every animal from the 100-acre wood.
Yes.
Tiger.
We have 2.
With
An owl, a
disadvantage.
tiger.
Because he is blind. Oh no, he is blind. He can't make opportunity attacks.
No.
He can't see it.
Lame.
The shark is gonna swim away. And actually swimming away would put it out of... you're not in reach either, because I think you attacked and swam back.
Yeah.
It was nice and did an opportunity attack.
Thank you.
Don't worry about it. I see all these messages in the Facebook chat.
Oh yeah, there's been some great gifts tonight.
Stop distracting myself.
I think James is like the instigator of gifts.
Yeah.
When he wasn't here, it was...
Shark deals some damage.
Exactly.
Feaolyn, you are up again.
No, totally.
No.
Up again. One's still up, right?
Yes.
You guys can't kill these things?
How injured does he look? Like,
He's not looking great.
Taking, like,
not looking great. I'll try a little.
What spells do you have?
Well, you're not really gonna. I'm assuming no
the
one's.
question is,
He does saving throws for the insults.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. I'll try and mind sliver him.
no.
Okay, what is
Mind
what's the
Sliver!
conditions for Mind Sliver?
He must succeed an intelligence saving throw or take 1d6 psychic, and then he must subtract 1d4 from his next saving throw.
Oh, don't love that. But yes.
Nice. 'Cause guess what he's
Oh, intelligence saving throw?
Yeah.
17.
You dog.
Yes.
Oh.
You win! Did you take half damage?
It's a cantrip, I did.
No,
Oh, that's right.
there's a special thing for that.
I keep thinking Mind Whip.
It's kind of like taps his forehead.
Smart boy.
Nothing. Are there any more weapons on the ground that I can try and kick away from
You
him?
can run up, kick one away.
Yeah.
He's gonna like swipe these little like bone dagger. One of them drop.
Yeah.
Kind of
No.
watches it fall away and looks back.
And I use the rest of my movement to try and back up from him
Okay,
as much as I can.
Yeah. Okay. Technically, I think because it's bite and claws, I don't know if he can make an attack.
Bugger
I'll
off.
say- yeah, he will. He will.
But I thought he was next
He
to her,
made
not
a
next
claw
to me.
attack. Well, you moved up to him and kicked his weapon. Good idea. Is a 7 hit?
No.
Yeah, there you go. Get that complaining out of there.
Can't touch this.
Yeah, you can't roll above a 9. That is Feaolyn's turn. Is that right?
Yeah.
Oh, gee, then it's the bear.
Put the bear back in.
Do 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 do. He was little doggy paddle up to the shark who bit it.
Just waiting
And
there.
just going on until it kind of like feels it and then
Rips it apart.
oh, reduced to crit.
Too bad.
It still just barely hits.
Come on, you got it, buddy. You got
There's
it.
only one there. 8 points of damage. First claw attack. Misses. Second claw attack. Hits.
We need a new rule that you have to describe the GIF you're sending.
This is a white teddy bear hugging a shark with very low graphic quality.
The fairbear starts tearing at the shark, does 22 points of damage to it,
What?
which puts it at 44 damage taken.
Yeah, don't you care.
Has 1 health.
You monster.
At which point, Sonny, it is your turn.
Bonus action, move the...
Up to the shark.
And then I will strike! 19.
19 to hit.
Yeah,
Just a
so
small sword. Just
it's got 1 hit point left, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Shark fin soup tonight!
Billy up.
And then action.
Reef on that harpoon.
Is it a harpoon? I thought it was a chain.
It's a big chain that is from this big metal spear that's gone up into the
Or to like...
Yeah, bottom bullet.
Yeah.
More like, oh, hello, audio. Yeah, make
my.
me an athletics check.
14.
14. You were like tugging on this thing. You can see like there's like little cracks where like it's wedged out, and you can see there's other people trying to like push on it too, or like trying to find ways to decouple this thing. But you're not able to do it right now.
Okay, that's fine.
As that's happening, you know the fairbear's there, but yeah, he doesn't know what he's doing.
Yeah.
He's tearing at this shark's body. Melody,
It's my turn.
you are up.
Nice try, Jaws. You couldn't even eat a jellyfish with that bite.
Oh!
Wisdom save. It's a crit.
Oh. Dude, this guy's good.
And then I wanna.
This
wanna
shark
go-
reads books.
Well,
actually,
you suck. Unsettling words.
No.
Hey, make him do a thing that's not a direct attack on him. Try that woo thing again.
Oh, I'm gonna woo him.
Melody, that's your turn?
Yeah.
You skip Zoraxis, I'm sorry. Gildir is going to make it to the harpoon. He's going to take the help action.
Nice.
To whatever attempts are made from the bottom. He's doing a little wiggle.
Wiggle.
It is the shark folk's turn. He will make a bite attack against Melody. It's a 3. And a claw attack. It's 20.
Oh.
I'm so glad we're getting back in the habit of only getting good.
Like I said, your bite sucks.
Claw attack is 2 points of slashing damage.
Ow, it burns.
Wow, okay. And it is now the shark's turn. As you can see this final shark circling.
Oh, it's another shark.
It has always been the third shark. He's just hanging out down there.
Always a bigger shark.
There's always a bigger shark.
But it still seems to circle. It's kind of weird. It's like keeping guard over deeper things.
Don't like
And
that.
then you begin to see the chain rattle. As this black, inky thing with tendrils grabbing onto it begins to climb up. This thing is quite large. Looks to be like it's spindly like seaweed. Kind of like a tangela.
Hey!
But much
With
darker.
eyes.
No eyes that you can see just yet. It is about... Well, you can only see the top of it as it ends its movement. 40 feet beneath you. This thing looks large. It looks... kind of... The way it ripples, and the way it like clings onto this thing, it's got some weight to it. As it's tugging on the chain. Might be in your best interest to act quickly.
Just gotta check one thing.
With that, Feaolyn. This thing is unsettled.
You're so unsettled. I'm gonna put a sliver in your mind.
Oh!
Make me an intelligence save.
Cool.
Right, that's what
Caitlin, would you like to roll the d8 for your
Yeah.
action? Oh, it's an 11, which is a 12, which is a...
-2.
Cool. So a 9. A 10.
Slivered in your brain.
And take a -4 on your next saving throw.
Take 4 psychic damage. Who's smart now,
We're
fish
just
boy?
ripping this guy's mind up.
I'm so glad you're having fun.
How many damage does he take?
Can I make like a pact with this inky thing and just be like, okay, there's 2 guys up there. They're really charismatic.
It's another
We
dice,
just kill
Daniel.
them.
Add 1 more psychic damage.
See, please, I'll team up with this thing. The floating thing and the bear leave. Those ones up, the rest you can kill. We'll restart.
Are there some crew members on the deck?
We'll find other rescuers.
Sonny, what happened? I reset it for us. Don't worry.
Do you trust me? Do you trust me?
I talked to Mr. Milk. We're back on the boat.
We're part of his crew now.
So someone else already. Well, jeez. Whose turn is it then?
They'll never find the bodies. I go at it's
It's Feaolyn. So it's
the bear goes after.
Yeah. The bear is going to paddle. Doesn't really know what to do now, so he's gonna pop his little head up above the water.
Get him back on the ship. Get him back on the ship. Get him back on the ship. Get him back on the ship.
Get up here! Oh my goodness, it's tilting!
Gonna tips back.
Or grapple your friend to get him out.
Oh yeah, go back down and get my friends Zoraxis.
Turns and the whole thing tips again as it falls back in.
I'm so proud of you, Winnie.
Zoraxis, you feel these like sharp points in your side as this thing like gently like hunk in your mouth, and with the last of its movement, you kind of hunk and you fall on the ground there. You're right in front of the shark folk. With that, Sonny, it is your turn.
Not ideal.
You have a help action for any attempts you make to pull this chain loose. This thing is currently 40 feet away, climbing the chain to get to you.
I'm going to... I can't move my spiritual weapon that close.
I don't think so, no.
No. That is nothing I can really do that. Alright, I'm just going to lift the pole.
Okay, advantage.
Okay. I'm lucky pink. You're out of rotation, but lucky pink. 18?
18. You plant your turtle feet on it. The claws around the last like link of the chain.
Yeah.
It's like the best handhold. And as you're like heaving
Can we do like the wrap around?
the total chain, it's a big chain. One arm through.
Yeah,
and you're
you
like,
just
as it tears a whole chunk of the ship out, you see like the way that it went in, it looks like it has like a, not like a pulley system, but like a scissor lift where it opens up when it's inside. So it takes a whole chunk of the ship out. And you're able to yank it out, and the whole chain just begins to tumble down. As you turn, you watch this thing climbing up as the top of it passes it, and it all starts to fall back, sort of fading from view.
Compose myself. Stoic. I swim back up.
Yeah.
Why not just swim in the hole?
Is it big enough for me to climb through?
Yeah.
I see. Oh, it's that big, eh?
It's tight, but you can make it.
Thinks any thoughts? Just plug it.
Yeah. As you are, you pop your.
Oh no, the light went down. But you can hear a touch.
Yeah.
I don't know where I'm going.
As you poke your head up, all these hands are gonna grab you and like heave you up. They're dragging you out of the room as like they're trying to like batten down this section of it.
Bonus action, sword comes through.
And pokes another hole.
No!
Oh, I didn't realize it was doing that. They are like frantically trying to like seal this thing.
Alright, well, whatever movement I have, I'll go, thank you! And I'll stand up and use whatever movement I can to get upstairs.
Alright. As we very quickly transition to music. To even worse fight music.
We gotta get this shark boy!
Oh yeah.
And lava girl!
Your mom never loved you.
I gotta get one for the
He's
next
just
one.
crying now.
Sonny, with the ship unhooked, the crew is like, some of them are kind of like patting you on the back, like they're not really aware of what's going on up top. You see the gold noose kind of like watching you as you exit.
Yeah.
Gives you like a small nod.
I'm booking it up the stairs.
Melody, it's your turn.
Face like that, I'd live underwater too!
What is the
Subtract a d4.
Subtract to d4.
It's a 15, so 16.
It's
Minus
fails.
4.
Hey, 7 points of psychic damage.
He's taking 15, he's not looking too hot.
And I yell, hey Grizzly, Winnie, get up here, finish him off.
The big grizzly, the Fairburn?
Yeah,
Fairbird's
on
on
deck.
it, yeah.
Yeah.
With the unconscious,
Yeah, come finish him off.
As you do this, Zoraxis is unconscious, the others down below. The shark folk is going to attempt to disengage and dip.
Because you're weak.
As he jumps back and is going to like try and fling himself off the ship.
I come around the corner, I close it.
Vampire touch. No, he.
I'm jumping after him.
None of you have Sentinel, so it's going to be a pretty easy dash for him.
That's fine.
Woo!
But he will forever have the scars in his brain.
Wow.
He goes straight to his mother's house.
How far down does he swim?
Hang on. It's 20 feet of movement.
Does he disengage as a bonus action?
He disengages as an action.
Yeah, baby.
He has 30 feet of movement, so he has 10 feet down. Whee! And the way swim speeds work is you subtract the full amount, like it's how much you have left. So 10 feet below the line. Still visible if you have dark vision.
Yeah.
With that, Feaolyn, you're up.
I will go to the
Unleash.
corner.
Uh-huh.
You thought you could escape this?
Fireball.
Catch these hands. Chaos Bolt. 14 plus 6. I'm assuming
It
that's
hits.
yeah.
I'll say now he has 7 health, but if you'd like to make this a...
Make it interesting.
Make it worth.
Yes.
Oh.
I immediately saw that kill. I'm like, oh, that
At least the D6 was maxed.
Yeah. No, I saw the D6 and I'm like, oh, I guess he's dead.
Oh, yes. 10. 11.
Unless, what kind of damage are you doing?
11 force damage.
Nice. I can say now these things don't have any resistances.
You die.
As you rip this hole in this thing, it bounces back up to the surface.
We did it!
At least now you're skinny.
Wow. Stop, he's already dead. With that, silence kind of falls over everything.
What's going on that hole there, boys?
Sorry. Okay, you're dead.
Gildir will sort of pop up a minute behind you. So if you want to pop up, you can see unconscious Zoraxis Melody's probably pretty fine.
I'll check
Yeah,
on
I
his
got
corpse.
a little bite and a scratch.
I check on his corpse though, just to check.
Yeah.
He's got a pulse?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's cold. He's okay.
It's
That's how he
true.
wanted to go.
Oh.
You die, you go warm.
Like, uh-oh.
Yeah, so you, unconscious but stable. The bear is like licking its wounds.
I give
It's
him
interested by the taste of salt, so it's kind of meh.
Nah, you don't want to fall in love with that. Yeah, let go, Winnie. We'll go down there now. So we put him. I'll put him on on the thing,
The hoist.
and just on the thing, just gonna scratch. Ding, 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 ding. Good boy.
Whole ship.
Is the ship moving again?
Yeah, the ship is moving. It's still pitch dark. Gilder comes up. Is everyone all right?
I'm ready for bed.
I see.
Very
We're good, sir. Captain.
Right.
We absolutely nerfed that shark guy.
Oh, you didn't know it was coming.
This happens now and then.
That seems really problematic.
It is possible this isn't our only encounter this night.
Please don't.
But
Daniel. I'm speaking to you as a human being.
Oh, you guys didn't know we're playing hardcore roles?
The gritty realism.
You all took injuries if you went unconscious this evening?
Oh, no.
Hey, you lost an arm.
Actually, he went down twice, so that's 2 arms?
Surprise, you can't hold the axe.
We have to feed you now as a mechanic in the game he's introduced.
You sort of... I can't promise if this is it, but we'll be reaching Pinbury tomorrow in the evening. For now, if you could get some rest.
Uno the bell. And I'll walk over to Zoraxis' body and kind of... Oh, yeah. Probably should have put him on the bell first.
You notice he's got kind of like a bandage on. He's taking a little bit of damage, like 21 points.
Death of my enemies.
Sort of
Vengeance. I'm so edgy.
I've not encountered Sahuagin with magic like that before.
What are Sahooligans?
Sahuagin.
Is that how you say it?
What do you think it was?
Sahagin?
Or Sahuagin or something? It's
Sahuagin.
Sahuagin. In the little pronouncing click thing, it's how it's said.
Sahuagin?
I guess so. Like a sea hooligan.
I say Sahagin.
Sea hooligan?
That's all I'm gonna hear now. I came at an inopportune time. No, but that's that magic.
What magic?
You were with me. The tentacles.
Did I see him cast it
No.
the second time?
No. It was a different spell he cast the next
Oh.
time.
Yeah, that was disgusting. It's all slurpy and slimy and...
It was
I put some prestidigitation on myself and just started
clean up.
pretending that wasn't me.
Oh yeah, I'll prestidigitation my...
In any case, I'm going
I'm
to
carrying his corpse downstairs.
retire for the evening. If you would like to join me again,
I will sit on the bed and wait till he comes, and then I'm going to start ritual casting Tiny Hut in case something else comes to get us.
yes, no more interruptions.
Opaque.
It's clear. He says that. Okay.
As that's starting to happen, Feaolyn, are you going back down?
Yeah, I'll go start trancing
I'll tell
in the
you.
hammock.
You gotta just wait here for 10 minutes, and then you're free to move about the cabin.
As that happens, and you head down, Zoraxis, you were laid in a little hammock.
Oh no, I can't control Lehem.
You hear Sonny as you come down. Oh, Sonny! What happened to him?
Oh, he look a little bit of a spill. It's all, he just a little tuckered out. He all fine.
Into the hammock.
Yeah.
There's a scrambling sound as Lehem climbs down, scuttles across the floor, settles up onto the top bunk, and peers down on Zoraxis where he's been set.
Oh. You should look after him. Make
I
sure you
will.
don't take your eyes off him.
Bloom sort of peeks at this kind of. I see. You handled yourself well, I hear.
Yeah, sure, I guess.
They were speaking highly of you in their cots.
Don't matter none to me, man. We gotta get to Pinbury.
If you say so. Have we decided where we're being dropped off, or is that just up in the air?
I have no idea. That's Melody's prerogative. I'm sure it's not discussing that right now.
Tiny hat, tiny hat, tiny hat, tiny hat, tiny
Yeah.
hat.
Is it a little bar and full?
See you.
Loading the last percent takes like half of it.
Yeah.
The opacity.
Plume is gonna, alright, and goes to sleep. Zoraxis, you wake up in the middle of the night, and then, okay, back to sleep.
Oh, what a horrible nightmare.
Go back to bed. Yeah, I brought you something. I just shoved Lehem with him.
Lehem is, you wake up, it's like having a cat on your chest. It's like Lehem, like curled up, but he's heavy, so it's kind of hard to breathe.
I just lift him up and like try to put him on the next.
The next cot, yeah.
He's just gripping onto your arm. Get off!
Curled on.
Can I? And I'm trancing.
Yeah.
Can I just like look over and just like beckon him over to me?
Yeah.
And just be like, you can sleep here. Don't worry.
On the ground with his little cot.
So glad you can take back your child as a new character.
Hey, you know, I'd rather make a new friend than a new enemy.
With that, everyone falls into varying states of unconsciousness.
We only get 6 hours, so none of us gets the long
Don't
rest.
you dare.
You can sleep in a little bit, you know, it's fine.
Oh, I'm sleeping in.
Yeah. So, you all awaken. It is a mercifully dreamless night.
Nice.
Oh, I like my dreams.
We all get a long rest.
You do all get along.
Hey! Oh boy.
Okay, things to do here. Spells to select.
As you're doing that, I will narrate the next day, because it is also mercifully less than eventful. As I load up the map so I can see it.
I would like to wake up and mage armor.
Likewise.
Nice.
And then promptly spend another hour in bed and short rest. Question mark?
Yeah, you can do that.
Nice!
I mean, you don't have to be in bed to short rest. Oh.
Well, I wasn't assuming that. But I was just saying, I don't have to do anything, so I'm going to choose to not do anything.
Sure.
There's a bed here. We've been on boats for days.
Fair. Yeah. Crews are going about doing their business. Very simple meal of just kind of like warm bread is served. A little bit of ale and like these kind of small little wooden cups. A good chunk of the food was destroyed or rendered inedible by the leak in the bottom of the ship.
No.
But not enough to risk starving by any means. They have many days of rations here. Might make things complicated for Pinbury. They weren't planning on stocking up, but it might be a little bit more of a necessity now. Nevertheless, the day goes by. Is there anything any one of you would like to do on the ship with any of the NPCs while you're
You know
here?
what I realized? I have magic resistance.
No, I have nothing.
All right.
I'm not allowed to, anyways.
Fair.
Yeah,
you spend it down hanging out with Lehem and Plume, the two...
I
All
stay
five was
down
Sonny.
there.
Oh, you're all down there?
Yeah.
I'll meander on down after my
I'm thanking
short
my
rest,
hero.
after
Yeah.
the long rest.
I have to thank my heroes.
Yes.
How's everyone feeling?
I've been better.
Oh, and I'll prestidigitation all the blood off your clothes.
Plume was like, I'm doing fine, but...
You good, Plume? Take any injuries? Did he have any injuries?
Oh, yeah, I was almost dead.
Prestidigitation.
Oh my
Queen as
goodness.
well.
I had like 1 health.
Oh!
No, he
You're
had
so
he had
close.
8 health. He had
Oh
8
boy.
Did you take any down, Flynn?
Yes.
What a champ.
Nice.
Did he kill the Brian Walker? I think he did.
Yeah.
Lehem
Yeah.
definitely did. Oh yeah, he killed one. Then
Lehem, you take any down?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, me. I don't think I got the killing blow on any of them.
Yeah. He kind of reaches out and
Oh, I'll
Plume, Plume kind of vibe. Yeah, you too.
Yeah. Not bad.
Yeah, it's
Good work.
it's
Good work.
pretty good. I worked as like a guard once upon a time.
Oh, really?
Yeah, a little bit. I was like what you call like the muscle
Oh, really?
for
Really?
my
Yeah.
for my dragon. Yeah,
I
it's
can
no
see
big
that.
deal.
I can
Yeah.
see that.
For your dragon?
Yeah, I also like cooked a little bit.
Oh, really?
Yeah, a little bit.
Like,
That was kind of my main job. I wasn't muscle.
you know what? Like, I've heard of lots of people that have 2 jobs, so, you know, I'll believe both.
Yeah, in this economy, you know,
This economy's rough, man.
the dragon wants to own his own lair and not, pay rent and so.
Yeah.
No,
Well, like, do you even get to share in, like, the large pool of goodies he has, or is that all just his?
It was fair. I had no complaints. But, I don't really share in the loot that we get here either, so.
What?
You get loot here?
Well, I assume you guys went and got loot and stuff. I don't know.
I haven't gotten any loot.
I haven't seen any loot,
Oh.
so. But, I'll let you know next time I do.
Well, the last time I remember us, really, buckling down and getting loot was when one of my friends died.
Oh. Before the other one died, yes.
Oh. That's terrible.
We got a pig afterwards, but then he
Nice.
died too.
Oh.
But we have a bear now.
Yeah.
Two, yes. We got a pig.
Better than a pig.
Bear's woken up because the bell only puts it down for so long.
Fair.
And it's kind of it's circling in tight little
Like
circles.
like a zoo animal that's been in there too long.
Yeah, a little
It's
bit. He's
depressed.
a little, he's a little cooped up. However, the rest of your day passes rather uneventfully.
Love to hear.
Crew members will poke in every now and then, extending their thanks to you for your heroic deeds aboard this ship. To Zoraxis, who faced down this sea serpent largely alone, from what witness reports said. To
I only did half of it, but that's fine.
many of these eldritch horrors that they saw, and the one who confirmed the final kill. They would have seen you kind of poking and firing into the water. Let none of these attackers live.
Oh, absolutely not.
To Sonny, who they do call by that name, who, to all of their eyes, ripped this harpoon out. To Lehem and Plume, who
They
killed off their brine walkers.
Yeah.
To, of course, the bear, who gets cautious little pats. And then there's Melody.
Who helped?
Who was present during the fight?
She was present during the fight.
If we're keeping score, I got many assists, thank you.
Yeah, she got a good
assists.
2 assists.
Yeah, I was.
She
I
insisted
think
on that
clutch,
final kill there.
I think I was clutch in the sea monster death with that slow. Only
True.
one.
Yeah, there was some mind.
And I
bending
saved
magic.
I made sure their captain didn't get hurt, so.
Yes. The captain comes and thanks you personally. Yeah. So, all in all, the vibe has loosened up a little bit. The day kind of draws to noon, to the evening, and the captain, in the gold noose, kind of throws the curtain back, walks in. It's time to make a decision. Pinbury is within sight. Where am I dropping you? We have crates for you to climb in.
Yay!
We can ship you in as ale for the Cat and Fiddle. There was some talk of attempting to smuggle you into the Blushing Rose, or to anywhere really, if there's a district or a temple that you were looking for. We could drop you off at...
Do you have connections?
When I get there, Cat and Fiddle is probably the easiest though.
Cat and Fiddle? Cat and Fiddle.
I always love a good cat and fiddle.
Cat and Fiddle then. All right. Then, if you'll follow me, I'm gonna start heading down below deck.
In this time, can I put on the traveler's clothes so then I can hide myself?
Can I?
Yeah, a little more.
Are we?
Put up,
Do we have
boys.
time before we get in the crates? I'll ask the captain.
We're loading in now. It's
Oh, okay.
I'll gladly go hop in right after I go to the bathroom.
okay.
I was good.
In and out of
Disguise.
character, you know.
In and out.
If you'd like to
Can I
disguise
spend
it.
as much time as possible disguising him? Okay, can you help me? And disguise kit
Sure.
on him.
How do you hide a tiefling?
Well, maybe like change your coloring a little bit. Add like a scar on the face or something.
Add some life.
You gotta put
Some
the, like,
color. Any.
You gotta make the horns look like wood and then put flowers in
What
them.
do I use?
I hate it.
Would have been sleight of hand. Or a disguise get check, which
21.
would be dexterity. Yeah. 21? Yeah, he looks less like Zoraxis.
Add like a scar or something down the face.
Yeah,
Like some
exactly.
features.
Yeah.
Change his
Something
coloring
to
a little
distract them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
bit. Just change his coloring. You know,
I thought it was Zoraxis, but Zoraxis never had scars.
Well, sometimes that's just a
Yeah.
key feature
Yeah.
that they just need to remember you about.
Yeah, it's not the massive horns or anything.
You got the hood up, you know, like the... Yeah. You pull the hood down tactically into like the widow's peak kind of look, you know, it's...
Attack the hood.
Everything but the horns is showing. No, so you're able to kind of disguise him up a little bit. He doesn't look
color
quite the
of my
same.
hair.
Okay, so 21. It's not bad.
Yeah, it's good.
It's a good disguise for a
It's-
tiefling.
No one passively is going to be like, oh, it's Zoraxis. But like
My man.
people who are familiar or who are like studying you are going to be making checks to see that.
And they have to beat the 21.
There would be a separate DC. The 21 is like is it successfully disguised?
Yeah.
But it will vary based on how well they know you and things like that. However, all of you are loaded into crates and barrels.
Oh, do I have to?
Yes.
We can walk you on if you really like, but if you get caught, then
You get to share one with Lehem. As I go and climb into the box.
No! Absolutely not. And I'll step in and put my own lid on.
as you're closing it down, you see that
You need to cut an air hole. I don't care.
Plume is not taking a barrel. He is disguising himself as an elf. Kind of little ears poke up.
No team spirit.
As you all are loaded in.
He's not really embracing the Team 3-star attitude.
Feaolyn, you probably also don't need to disguise yourself or to hide. Because
You're
you have a record of a ship here.
That's valid.
But he likes being in the barrel.
I mean, if you really want to be in the barrel.
I gotta stick with the people.
Oh, fair enough. You have in the barrel. And
I was given strict instructions that I need to stick with the people.
the barrel. The ship travels for another like half hour or so. They load you in early just in case any advanced ships come in. You feel these big heavy heaves as you're all lifted up and plopped,
Gentle.
moved around. You hear the golden who says, "I apologize, Melody, but from here on out you cannot speak. There
You
will
are literally cargo.
there will be guards."
to be gentle last night.
The barrels. Like a ham pops out and like.
Out of the air holes. You hear this
I mean that
like
with all respect.
Feaolyn.
Yeah.
Kill him.
It was nice meeting you,
Yeah. Lovely meeting you too, sir.
but my hospitality is not extended beyond that.
That's totally understandable.
Nor does my patience.
Be nice to me is what he means.
Oh, always.
I didn't get that.
I'm one of your biggest fans.
I didn't read between the lines.
As
Oh yeah.
as you were all heaved up again and kind of like moved around a little bit, you hear a bridge lowered and footsteps coming on. Alright,
Bless you.
well what do we got here then? You're telling me you've got you have pages rustling. A little bit of wine, a little bit of meat for the cat and fiddle, and where's the bear on this list? I'm really trying here, but I maybe I'm coming up short. Is there an explanation for this? What was this brought on for? It was a special shipment, entertainment. You see, it's a circus bear. It's blind. What kind of circus bear? What kind of trainer are we dealing with here? Please, sir, I can assure you, it's nothing nefarious. Look at it. Look at the size of this thing. The ship is staying grounded until further notice. We're going to these things. Look, the seals seem in order. If the cat and fiddle has an issue with it, they're going to inform us. Let's just put it that way. All right, load them onto the carts. And you hear like a melody. Your barrel is like heaved up. Like, no, put that down. As it just dropped. What do you do? It's a barrel. You roll it. As you feel yourself. As it gets rolled down, bit by bit, and loaded onto
around my head to protect my
Tuck and roll, boys and girls.
So for
Dexterity saving throws.
Zoraxis and Feaolyn, this is not your first time in Pinbury.
No.
But for those of you who aren't like familiar with the city streets or anything, you don't really get much of a visual indication of what the city looks like.
Cobblestone, right?
Lots of cobblestone, yeah.
Yeah.
Mercifully, which seems to be the word of the session, the road that you take is straight. You head like right down, like they arrange you, and then a straight stretch that you feel before the cart comes to a stop. All right, yeah, this is it.
I'm upside
And
down.
then Melody.
They stack me upside down.
As you.
The blood's rushing to my head.
Yes. Yeah, we have the shipment of ale and rations that you ordered.
I am ale.
I don't think I ordered anything. It says here that you did. I think there's been a mistake. We didn't. Is there like a receipt of purchase or?
Nice.
No, I don't believe so. Well, I guess we gotta send it back then.
Oh,
Can I see out any arrows?
you can do the arrow.
Yeah.
It is not a guard who is doing the talking here. It's one of the crew members of the ship.
Can I poke? Do I have a peephole?
Yeah, you kind of like.
Do I see any guards?
There is a guard standing by.
Okay.
However, the crewman in full view of the guard kind of like reaches into his little belt pouch, puts some gold down. Says, "It's on us. Gift from Saffron. An investment," he said. It's good ale, all that. So the person kind of like weighs it.
The logs are just covered in vomit.
I'm upside down. I'm vomiting. It's like slowly filling up.
Oh, I'm good.
The person who must be like a barkeep or something. You can see like this like kind of like towel kind of laid over his shoulders. A wide set elf, going a little bald, which is a little uncommon for elves.
Poor guy.
Very pale blue eyes, kind of like wringing his hands. Looks down and you can like meets your eyes, Feaolyn. And he's like,
I'm gonna create a telepathic link. Take that money and it's worth it.
just kind of like looks at it. All right, roll him in. Yeah, it's just down the stairs. It's a spiral, but we have a track you can put them on if they're good size.
I can't like describe how heavy I am.
Yeah, it's,
Like I'm a massive barrel.
yeah, they're like, you're one of like the double-sized barrels.
Like I'm 400 plus pounds.
I'm 120.
I think same.
There are
You got a
several.
forklift for me?
There's several people.
Yeah,
Like,
literally same.
you've got like the palisade set up, like the sticks to carry you. You know.
This is bad shit.
As you are all loaded down into the room.
I go last. Ah!
Crash into
There
ourselves.
is a crowbar that is placed. And this heavy elf kind of on the ground.
Instead, my arms and legs come out, and my head pokes out. Now I have a little barrel costume.
A barrel shot.
A barrel.
Looks like, are there others?
It's done me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
As Feaolyn, you're
Lovely, thank you.
right. And Feaoless.
Nope.
Good try.
Feaolyn.
Oh,
Zoraxis?
Oh, Zoraxis. every time now.
Goof.
It's Feaolyn and that's
You
gonna
love
throw
that.
me off.
I'll just do the slow stand up.
And one more little melody. No reaction.
Oh!
I have to get a hand out of that.
Oh, thank you. Jump out.
As this
Yay!
kobold dives out.
Woo! I'm here too.
Crushing it, Lehem.
Yeah.
As there are footsteps coming down the stairs. As this elf kind of peeks in. Friends?
Is the guard still there?
He's in just plain leather.
Oh, it's
No, I know. It's the guards. I'm asking him. Is the guards still
Oh, is the
there?
guard up there? No, they left as soon as we loaded everyone up. Good sir, I'm with them. Just a
Yeah.
humble traveler in better circumstances by the sound of things. The
This was
barkeep
fully a choice.
kind of
That was
turns.
just fun.
A choice.
yeah for him.
We've had many unsavory types in and out of this tavern.
I'm not unsavory.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, I look at him. You'll find me very savory. I'm gonna put 50 gold in his hands.
I'm quite sweet.
I'm pretty unsavory.
Yeah, how much
I'll be
gold?
honest.
50.
50 gold.
What?
Yeah, it's considerably more before.
What?
Well,
If I can't make connections.
if this is the kind of entrance you're looking to make, I won't trouble you with what's upstairs. Cat and fiddle.
Oh.
Yeah.
What you want kind of goes over to this very large barrel. Gets a little key. It sticks it like up into the base of the tap.
Ooh.
And the whole like circular section kind of rolls off the top.
Oh my
What?
Feeling that
goodness.
the barrel kind of turns into like a tunnel.
Tunnel?
Like a straight wooden paneled tunnel back.
Where does it go?
Sort of, there's a little sign hanging above a door at the back of this barrel. There is a little kitten, puffed up, white fur, playing on a little flute. Above it, there is written, in the common tongue, the Feaolyn feline.
Bravo. Bravo.
One of us isn't reacting like the rest.
Oh, I love it.
So that's the cat and fiddle, and that's the flute and feline?
Cat
Yeah,
and fiddle
okay.
upstairs.
Oh.
If you're looking for less noticeable lodging,
Ah.
I can keep you in here. There's some rooms and the like. No access to the sewers or the Pinbury underground. But you can make yourselves at home there, and
If you have the key, how do we get in and out?
you can unlatch it from the inside.
And how do we get back in?
You talk to me.
Oh, okay. What was your name?
Chair made the right
You
noise.
ready? Yeah.
I've gone so long since I've had to give my name.
I almost forgot what it is. Give me a second, I can think of it.
Barkeep.
They just called me Buddy or Guy.
My dude.
Or whatever my
Most
name
just call
is.
me Sir.
No, they don't. Inside check. Oh, crickets.
Down here?
Sure. I go by Selenar.
Selena.
Abada.
No, nothing like that.
Oh, my bad.
And if you're not here,
I'm always here.
beautiful.
Now, you go in there, you make yourselves at home. I don't ask questions. There's 50 gold. I'm expecting there'll be more where it came from if you're staying here a long time. But
We'll see.
I'll give it a couple nights.
And if these empty barrels are a disappointment, the Free Spirit Brewing is always open to taking on more customers. If I could help, refill them with a more
You're the ship that's been grounded for
a
part
minute.
of a
Yeah.
month.
Couple weeks now.
Once you get that sorted out, we can talk. But in the meantime, I don't deal with people who are under such high suspicions.
That's understandable.
That's a good policy to have. Man.
One other rule I want to make clear. You don't fight anyone else who's in that room.
You're
Understood.
prepping us like there's gonna be people we don't like in there.
I don't know who you like and don't like.
True.
I don't know who you are, and I'm not about to ask.
I'm
I also
Zoraxis.
not know who I am.
But if other people come in there, and you're meeting with them or dealing with them, no fighting of any kind.
No.
I'm not afraid to call the guards and upset this if it means fixing an issue that would potentially harm my reputation.
Oh yeah, for sure.
By all means.
Alright, and I don't care who started it. You can like look and read at Zoraxis or anything like that. If you don't like someone, you take it out to the street, far away from me. Let the Edrene sort you out.
Across the street, yes.
I prefer not. In any case, in you go.
I'll walk in.
As you all
Oh yeah.
file in. Little Lehem kind of like strolling on in. Plume sort of like watches you go in. So like whispers something to to Selenar. And they kind of like share a nod. Plume's like, I'm going to seek more reputable establishments, thank you.
You're lost.
Can I come with you?
I suppose.
I'm not wanted. I'm supposed to be here.
Weren't you? Oh,
Only one of us was offered to walk off, and it was not you.
Okay, fine, I'll stay down here.
Plume sort of, alright, goodbye. And the big wheel kind of, you're like, and you were pitch dark, save for whoever walked in first. You're at the door. You swing it open. It's a low-ceilinged, kind of domed roof stone room here. There are 3 little offshoots to different, what look to be like wings. A little humble table is set up. There are kegs of ale. A little bit of food's been laid out. Kind of just take what you want, kind of thing. Someone stocks it up every now and then. Otherwise, though, very simple. You walk through one of the doors. Inside, you can see these kind of beds laid out. Not hammocks, not bunks. They are real beds.
Nice.
All of them about 10 feet apart. There are about 10 beds to a room, so 30 in total. When you come in here, it is very quiet. There are what sound like, you can hear like dice being rolled, and every now and then like a curse or like, I got you. There seem to be 2 people in the rightmost wing playing a game. Otherwise, completely deserted.
What game are they playing?
Sounds like some sort of very simple dice game. Can't really tell from
Get a little closer. I'm just gonna see what's going on.
Oh yeah. Good. They have a little like cup set up. It seems like they're really just like rolling a couple dice, trying to get pairs maybe. Higher pairs the better. Yeah, kind of that vibe. Simple game, but they're playing it, and you can see that they've got like a pile of like what looks to be 6 gold stacked up that they're playing for. Every now and then, one of them kind of like flips one down and adds it.
What are you playing over there, friend?
They kind of like look, and one of them kind of covers the gold up. Just a game.
How's it work?
What's that?
How's it work?
Well, we roll the dice in this cup, and whoever gets the higher number gets to keep the gold.
I'll add a
Put
gold.
some extra in.
I'll go add a gold to the pile.
Hand you the dice. If you get a pair, it trumps whatever anything anyone else had. So if you get 11 and I get 2, but it's 2 1s, I'm ahead. The best you can roll is 2 6s.
Not bad.
Not bad.
Just gonna roll.
Ooh.
3. The other one rolls 6.
Nice.
They both kind of like give you a look. You've put how much gold in? Just 1?
I matched what was ever. Like I wanted to match it.
Sure.
So
It was
we can
6 gold there.
So I put in 6.
Okay.
Yeah.
They're both looking. They've been like playing up, like putting more and more gold in. Typically, we go until someone doesn't have money that they want to put in, and then they're out. You're kind of like looking at this. If we're playing for 6 gold at a time, They both 6 gold each, so it's 24 gold in the pot.
One more round.
Where is it gonna happen?
Well, no. Well, I won that last round. I put in 6,
Yeah.
and I won.
So they're putting money in to keep it going.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So it's
double
like
or
poker where you have to like match it
Yeah,
to keep
they're
going.
trying to keep it going.
9.
9. 5. Last one's gonna go. The one who rolled 5 says, "Alright, I'm out. I don't
Yes.
have anything else to put in." So it's just you and the one guy.
Oh!
12.
Okay.
You gotta keep going.
Keep going. Keep going. So how much do I have to put in now?
It's 24 gold in. They put 6 each last time, so it'll be 6 again.
12.
12.
Cheeky bugger.
So I put in 18 gold now.
He'll honor it and put in another 6 to like match that.
Okay. You go first.
So that means
Okay.
we're at.
Wait,
yeah, you go
you
first.
put in 12 and
I've-
Heap only put in 6?
I raise it. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because he won the last one. 9.
Ooh.
He's like sitting there like rolls. That was a 5 for our listeners.
3 and 2.
Yes. Kind of like sitting there, like kind of looking at the dice for a second.
Beginner's luck.
Kind of. I'm not about to put more into this.
Sorry to ruin your evening there, Frown.
That's fine.
So how much money did I make total?
That was. It was 24, and then you put in 12,
Yes.
and then he put in 6.
Okay.
So 24 and 18.
Okay. So, but how much of that do I add as a profit?
Oh yeah. So you put in total.
I put in 6
18.
and then 12. I add another
So
12.
you put 18 total. So it'll be 24 that you made.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. So there's a 6, the
Nice.
Eastern,
Yeah.
18. So it was 6 originally.
Yeah.
They each put in 6 each to make it 18, and then he matched my 12.
Yes.
So it'd be 30. That he put that I've taken like in my revenue.
There were 6, and then 6 to 12.
Well, they each put in 6 because there were 2 of them at first. So 6 and then 2 6s make it 18.
Yes.
And then he put in 12 to match my raise.
He put in.
He put in 6.
Oh, okay. So 24.
He
Okay,
won.
I got you. Yeah.
Yep. He sort of, it's a friendly game. No hard feelings. But if we look to play again, we'll know you're in.
I'm saying no.
Is it nighttime?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's like early evening.
You have yourself a pleasant evening.
Of course, you as well.
Can I check out the other wings?
Yeah. So he's Sonny is in what
The
we'll
right
call
one.
the rightmost one. The leftmost one is where Lehem is starting to kind of set up because it's the opposite them and more vacant. The northern one, if you head up to it, same general vibe. They've all got like the 10 beds laid out in them. The northernmost one has some steps down to get to it, and you can hear the sound of like rushing water. As you're kind of peeking around, some of like the stones on one of the walls have been like kind of chiseled away a little bit, almost as if someone was like digging at the wall, like chiseling it out. It's not too much of a dent, maybe like a foot in at most, but it's like a crater that's been like filed away at.
And that's it. That's all that's there.
Yeah.
No beds?
There's 10 beds.
Oh, but just this is the anomaly.
Yeah. They're all lit by lanterns that kind of hang from the ceiling. But yeah, otherwise.
And I don't see anyone here.
No.
No? I'll make note of that and just walk back up.
Okay. As you kind of making your way about. It's early evening, so like it's in the 7 p.m. kind of vibe. I leave the city and its exploration entirely up to all of you. However you would like to play it.
Well, now.
I say that as I go and grab a slice of pizza. So it's all you. The mic is yours.
Well, I need to go find my contact.
Well, here's what I suggest. We've had a bit of a rough run. I suggest maybe if it's up to everyone, we have like an evening for everyone else here of frivolities if it's so inclined that way. I'm just throwing that out there.
Like go upstairs and enjoy the tavern?
What's the worst that could happen?
I'm down.
I'm okay with that. I would like to
Like we could use that.
I would like to get a message out to
I cannot be messed with!
to my group
Oh, okay.
This one's mine.
or whatever group I was with previous.
You have a group? You said?
A group?
Group, gang,
Gang?
whatever.
There is a distinction
Gang.
there.
It's not a big one.
Whatever the word you want to use is.
Are they based locally, or they've come to join you in here?
Based locally.
He's from here.
Oh, okay. I did join you 2 days ago.
That is true.
Well, no. Oh, I guess this trip wasn't that long.
It was only a 2-day trip.
Well, I'd like to go to the
Let's
tavern,
go
grab
up there.
some ale.
I'll go to the tavern because that's probably where someone's gonna be.
You were exiting the flute and feline.
Yeah.
Okay, you exit the door, walk down the thing. Yeah, there's a little like latch at the back, and it rolls open. Up the spiral stairs. The tavern is fairly crowded, as cat and fiddles tend to be.
Nice.
There is a bard strumming a little tune.
Do I recognize him?
No.
Her? It?
Him.
Them?
He kind of like is strumming away. Kind of gives you like a curious look as you walk up the stairs. Keeps playing.
Conventionally attractive? What do we think? Like, meh.
He's a 6.
Yeah.
I'm
But
not
to
gonna
you,
wink.
what is he?
Melody's at the point where she has like a baseline.
3.
Ooh.
Yeah. A 6, we subtract a d6.
He's a Pinbury 6, but he's a 3.
Yeah.
He's a Valrella's 3. Kind of like strumming away. It's a curious look. Like, does he recognize you? But he kind of keeps going back to singing a song. For the lyrics of said song, they're in the description.
Oh, okay.
But it is a sad tune.
This is not my vibe.
The house that dreamt.
He's kind of my vibe. Can I kind of scan the room, and I have the criminal contact thing for my backstory, and it says,
Criminal contact.
you know how to get messages to and from your contact even over great distances. Specifically, you know the local messengers, corrupt caravan masters, and seedy sailors who can deliver messages for you.
Yeah.
And I kind of...
You got a scan in there. Make a perception check.
Perception.
Yes.
I'm gonna go over 16.
16? You're looking. There is a gentleman with a big black hat kind of pulled over his face. Boots kind of kicked up on a table. He's got a little like cigar in his mouth. Kind of catches your eye. You know this to be a messenger of sorts. A house guard. Someone who has a lot of authority.
Looks
to
messenger.
Can I see any affiliation on him, or no?
You would know that officially figures like this, like couriers into the upper districts, have Edrene affiliations, but as far as messages go, they're open to carry things without too much of a hassle.
Okay. Can I go over to the barkeep? Do you have parchment and a quill?
I might give it to you for a silver piece.
I throw gold on. Get a drink too.
Might as well, right?
Just
Balls out this
drinking
little
it.
parchment scroll, kind of pumps it down, inkwell.
and
I
I'll
want this
start-
back after.
Of course. I'll start just scribing a message. I don't even know what it says yet, so
Yeah, I'll give you time to do it up
we'll
there.
figure that out.
Melody, you were doing something.
Yeah, I want to disassociate with certain people.
Yeah.
Sorry, who do you want to
As soon as we
disassociate
go up,
with?
I'm gonna
Racist.
run over to the bard.
Yeah.
Mind if I join you?
You play.
I do, and I'll pull out my lute.
All right. Please.
No, my lyre, sorry.
By all means, I'll give you this one song, but I do work here for a living, so
No, I just thought you could use an accompaniment.
if you say so.
It's a bard off. Devil went down to Georgia.
By all means.
25.
25. His like, he almost had like a smug look, like yeah, whatever, you can play on my stage.
I'll start like slowly, like just like plunking, like a generic. Just
Wait
like
a
generic,
minute.
like warm up, like
Yeah.
just like plucking. and then it will like slowly become more and more complex until it's like into one of my songs.
Yeah.
What do you roll?
Well, he's gonna be playing against it. So as you like are ramping up this 25, he begins to play. He rolled an 8 with modifiers. With modifiers.
11.
It's a 13. Thank you very much. He's proficient with this instrument. He would just be playing a fiddle. So going at it.
Some nice background music.
It's. I was just like, wait a minute, this is. As he's kind of like trying to keep up, as the song like ends and people are kind of like clapping and taking notice. 10 gold pieces find their way into a little hat set aside for you.
Nice.
He kind of gives that a look and then like looks at you.
I'll give him 3 of them. Thanks for letting me use your stage.
Yes, you're classically trained.
Well, just a little bit.
May I ask by who?
Just a guy.
Just a guy.
Yeah, pretty well-known guy.
I've not heard playing like that in this establishment ever. Are you... Kind of like lowers his voice. Did the company bring you in? Like one of the owners?
If they did. No, I'm just traveling, passing through.
Okay, oh good, yeah.
Just scared for your job?
Yeah, a little bit. Like I said, we don't usually get the songs of that caliber. But please, yeah, take the money you earned, enjoy a drink. I'll just be up here if you ever feel like taking my stage again. And he goes back into playing.
Can I go find... Is it worse? His confidence is shook.
Yeah, that was a 5, 6, 7 total, so...
Can I like eye the room and try and find what I know Plume looked like when he came in?
Yeah. You can see that elf like kind of like leaning up on a post talking to some other elves.
Mm-hmm.
He's like miming like drawing a bow back and like they're having like a laugh about something.
Yeah.
You moving over?
Yeah.
So anyway, as I was saying, I took the shot and my goodness, there was a person out there. And they're like, oh wow, this is incredible. Oh yes, hello there.
Hello.
So like it melds the word like melody. Melody, my friend.
Oh.
Who I know. You've heard of Melody, yes? And the two kind of elves there. Nope.
Wow.
Who's this?
I haven't made my way to Pinbury yet.
Apparently not. Oh well, she's a wonderful, wonderful person.
Known her for all of 3 minutes.
Yeah.
It's been a few weeks at this point.
It's been a couple weeks.
Okay, 5 minutes.
5 minutes. Yes, can I help you?
Just thought I'd see the establishment and saw a friendly face.
Oh, yeah, of course, my friendly
Okay, sorry, continue your story.
Oh, yes, well, anyway, and he keeps kind of like going off on this totally made up tangent. Maybe it's made up, it's kind of hard for you to tell, because like he is well traveled, but it's something with a bow and arrow and shooting somebody and in an unfortunate place, and there's a whole big lot of details there that are just real engrossing. Anyway, what are Sonny and Feaolyn doing?
I'm just finding any table and I'm looking for... I just want to get out and away, but quiet.
I like how we all decide we need time away from
Away
each
from each
other.
other.
After the last time we split up, everyone went down at some point. Except you. And you hid.
Wait, with the ship?
On the ship. We split up. We go down.
I didn't hide.
You went down in a different way. And then Sonny just like was
Saved the day.
down there.
You seem to be trying to go do your own thing.
I'm just going to a table. Nothing's bad. I'm just trying to get a drink.
You find the table, I'll find the drinks. And I'll go up to the bar and get
I
us
kill
some-
2 guys and take their time.
Just snap their necks.
It's 2 silver per drink.
What a shame I don't have any silver on
I've
me.
got a bet.
I'll just
I've got a lot of silver.
I'll just
A lot of silver.
I'll just give him 1 gold and take the equivalent of drinks.
Yeah.
Um,
So it's 2 drinks each.
yeah.
I can
So
buy
just
2,000 drinks.
Oh, and then an extra one. Yeah.
yeah. So I put 4 on the bottom, 1 on top,
Yeah.
stack them, carry them over
you know
to
what
the
you're
table.
doing. Yeah, you'd be well versed in that.
Oh,
sort of
Nice.
thing. That's the brewer's.
Are you getting me the good stuff?
Yeah.
The best for that.
You liked the mead last time, the
It
one?
was the whiskey.
The whiskey? Yeah. So I'll get you whiskey and me some mead.
Smaller, but same.
Yes,
standard.
yeah. Stack them in a way and bring them over and slide yours over.
Is this the sampler plate again?
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, would you like a flight?
Yes, please.
Yeah. So I'll get something like that going for us.
Nice.
And I'll kick back. I'll relax.
You don't mind me asking, why'd they take your ship?
Just some good old fashioned racism, really. I'm a mainlander. This is Edrene lands.
You have experience on dealing with the Edrene now.
No, this is my first time on this island.
So you never met them before now.
I've never made contact with this island before. No.
They-
I mean, I'm sure I've bumped into an Edrene here or there.
So they just do your ship on the fact that you're an elf.
Well, a mainland elf, in particular.
They know that right away then, don't they?
My ship's. I've gotten around in terms of travel and visitations, so I'm sure they.
What would that mean?
I've met so many people. Maybe my brand and my ship. Maybe the word's gotten out of where I come from, who I am.
You think this? Oh, what is this brand of yours? What does it mean? Tell me about it.
Oh, Free Spirit Brewing. I mean, it's who I am. It's to just travel the world, to break the chains of society and live out life as I see fit. I mean, does it get greater, Sonny? You seem like a man who likes to rebrand himself and has gone for something new, and I respect that.
You trying to hire me?
Hire? No, that's if you want to apply, you apply. But I wouldn't. I
sound
wouldn't.
like a sales pitch is what it sounds
wouldn't
like.
tar- you asked.
You worked this before. You said, to be honest, you a salesman.
Hey, when you're buying temporary crew, you gotta practice this. So my ship, the Wandering Soul, I mean, I feel like it's a fun name. I feel like maybe it gets mentioned in port to port,
Have I heard of it before?
Free Spirit Brewing.
Or Wandering Soul?
He's been in prison for the better part of 30 years. So I don't think so.
I'm just at the end of my gap decade, so I think you were in prison when you could have been when I started.
Exactly.
Yeah, but
This is how you do all motels do when they all gap decade. They start a brewing company.
I'm not sure if everyone comes from a particular set of people where they have the privilege of traveling for 10 years.
What does that mean? What sell people are you privileged by?
But just some more established mainlanders.
Do I know the name Zinyara?
Zinyara?
His family name.
Ooh,
That's what you said, right?
Make me
Feaolyn Zinyara?
a history check.
I wouldn't claim to be the biggest deal, but
Pretty
You
good.
can afford-
18.
I can afford 10 years.
He has heard of you.
Ooh,
What does he know about your family then?
I don't know.
Whatever basic information you want to share.
I am nobility,
Oh.
but not like high level.
Yeah.
I'm not like up there, but I'm like a lower nobility family.
You don't say.
All
Lower
the heads
nobility
turn.
from the mainland. I come from a town more
North.
towards the north of mainland control.
What is the family like known for? Or do I know that? Like what do they do? Like, at least what's known what they do, or said out loud what they do?
Yeah, they're pretty cast away from like the crime and like the Edrene Osrine disputes. They're definitely not one of the great families because like the Edrenes are special because they deal in silk and like magical silk. The Nemerins are popular because they're the head of like the Imperium. For someone like Feaolyn's family, being up north, being isolated, you're mostly trading with the local halfling communities.
You would.
An import-export kind of deal where it's like, yeah, we pay for elven trinkets and stuff, and then we offload them for halfling things, right?
So they're a straight shooting family. They're not.
They're I would say probably more aligned with
Darn
shooting.
Darn tootin'.
I've heard of you. I haven't had many dealings with you. I may have crossed paths with y'all maybe once or twice.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. No.
Been a while though.
Got a lovely family.
Well, I never had any sort of negative association, so I agree with that one.
Yeah. Well, maybe, when all this adventuring settles down, you could pop up and visit the hometown, if it were. I can show you around, Just give you one more place you haven't been to.
I've been around. I've been a lot of places, man. I am too popular in a lot of places, too.
Well, everyone's popularity varies from where they are, where they're from, but I'm sure you could maintain popularity up in my town. I've never heard anything negative of you. I'm sure you would just be able to squeeze yourself right in.
Sound my fine now, but wow.
And I trail off.
Every time you start talking, you start slurring at the end. It just kills me.
I'm focused so hard.
Honestly, that was the intent. I wanted to just, and every once in a while, just.
Yeah, I was like, I swear he didn't say anything. I swear that was just a noise.
Or when you have to go back and fill in the word that he mumbled.
Yeah. It's like
everything is coming to fruition. This is exactly how I wanted it to be.
As this is happening, have you written your letter yet?
Yeah, so I would have finished it, folded it, and then just put the first initial of the person's name on the front. And then kind of wave down the barkeep and point out that I'm putting the quill and stuff near cups or something.
Yeah.
And then
moves over to me too.
walked over.
Yeah.
Just sat next to the mysterious person.
Kind of tips his hat up a little bit. The cigar. Can I help you?
You look like you can get messages to people.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Seems like the only thing you do.
I do more than that.
I'll just kind of raise the note. How much?
Where are you taking it?
Truly, I don't know where the person is right now.
That's not a good start.
I know.
Can you give me more information on where it's going?
I can give you a name.
What's the name?
Rilray.
Rilray. Not a name I've heard recently. Sounds like a manor name. Sounds like someone who occupies themselves in the higher reaches of society.
Ooh, not that I remember last. Maybe a little on the lower end.
You think so?
I believe so. It's been a while.
Has it now?
Yes.
Kinda reaches out a hand. Or two hands, one toward the letter and one towards you.
Yeah.
40 gold. I'll see it gets where it needs to go.
I'll give you 20 now, and if it gets there, you can find me, and I'll give you the other 20.
I play that game. What if this friend of yours, this Rilray, wants to send something back? Am I supposed to accept the same deal there?
Then I'll pay for that.
How good is your word?
Better than you would think.
Make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Oh. Disadvantage.
Yes, because better than you would think is He thinks it's pretty bad.
Deception?
Sure, deception or persuasion.
Oh, persuasion.
I would say persuasion.
They're the same, so it's okay.
Same.
12.
12. Kind of like looks at it. You give me 30 now. 10 when it arrives.
As long as you have to return back to me at some point, and I'll give him the 30.
I'll be back for my gold, if nothing else. Takes the note. Counts up the gold, kind of haphazardly. Pocket. Tucks the letter into like his shirt pocket there. Could you message me the contents of the letter?
Oh yeah, I already did.
Nice. As he kind of like leans back, scans the crowd there. All right. I'm hanging out here. Are you laying low for the time being?
For the most part, I'll be here.
Kind of stands up.
Before he goes, I like grab his shoulder and go, I'm also not one that you should tick off. But I'm sure we can cross that bridge when we get there.
Don't worry, we won't. Word of advice. The man up there, playing the fiddle, he's singing something of an illegal song here. You might not want to be near him when the guards show up. If you're laying low. Turns to
Thank you.
And I will immediately
try to find old one in the tavern.
Gonna peeking, there's Bray talking to an elf.
Nope.
Oh, not anymore?
Melody.
Melody's done it now.
It's amazing how you got like the names of the mini campaign stuck.
Yeah.
And not this one?
And not like the first campaign we played like Lyra
Yes.
and Sar.
Star.
No Lyra, no Sar.
Or
I got a
Alistair.
star once.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got a lot of failures.
I think they really heard about having a Feaolyn.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Feaolyn and a Feaolus, yeah.
Yeah, that's my bad.
Those timelines haven't lined up yet, but when they do, yeah. So yeah, you scan Melody, the other two. No sign of Lehem anywhere.
Oh crap!
Oh no.
Where's the bear?
Still on the
The
ship.
bear's at the dock. Because that's the problem they had. Now they're
shit's
tied
up in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I will
Freaking bureaucrats.
go to Bray.
They're bureaucrats,
Nope.
Morty.
Nope.
Don't respect them.
As I see you approaching, I will cast a message and say, what do you need?
Bard singing a legal song shouldn't be around here.
I will
And then I'll just
excuse myself. Like,
her.
I'll see you later. And
So
I'll
Plume, yeah, kind of, yeah.
and I'll peace and I'll like walk over to like where the bathrooms are and then try and like shoot down the
Down the spiral staircase.
yeah.
Cool. Well, they're kind of vaguely next to each other, sort of. So you're able to kind of like, oh, bathroom, and 10 feet over, down the stairs. So you head down.
I'll walk to their table. And they're still having this like spread of a flight.
Yeah, you're enjoying like the finer tastes of Pinbury.
Yeah. And I'll just like lean down and be like, cute little date you guys have going on. The bard singing an illegal song. We should get out of here.
Wow, which one? That bard or that bard?
Not our bard.
What are the matter with us?
Because if the guards get here and
I'm
they see
already standing up.
I will slowly finish my drink and make eye
I pick
contact
up
with
I
you.
pick up any drinks I don't yet have finished and just start chugging.
I will keep eye contact and just.
I'll just kind of like tilt it.
No, you don't rush something like that.
As this is happening, the door opens, and 6 guards kind of file
Yep.
in.
And then we'll just.
And I'll just start making
Or,
our way to the staircase.
Rather, 4 guards file in. One of them at the back is much taller, shinier, kind of silver armor. He has in his hands like a scroll that he's kind of opened up that he's looking at. At the head of these, there walks. If someone could roll me a d4.
Woo! 3.
1, 2, 3. Cool. Yeah.
I can't read any of it, but I just saw what he was doing.
Yeah. We have a nice little thing. A high elf, or a wood elf, sorry, walks at the front of this pack. Vibrant green cloak, pinned with this like silver like sunburst fashioned to look like a spider web. He's got these like silver kind of like almost like claw designs on his armor, looking like spider limbs reaching down. Got a little short sword on his hip, what looks to be like some scrolls at his opposite hip. His hair, red, is like combed over to the side, like very like flowy kind of. He uses shampoo, like that kind of look. You know, it's kind of like it's styled. He kind of like walks right boldly in, turns to the bard who's playing, kind of midway through his song. Call it like third verse. He kind of like snaps his fingers, points. He's done out. As these guards kind of like converge on him, and he's as they like start socking him in the gut. He like drops to his knees. One of them just like takes the fiddle from him, breaks it over his leg, throws it to the side. Yeah, out. Everyone, Melody, you're not here. Lovely to have you all in Pinbury. I understand we had some new arrivals. So many come and go. I pray you all have a lovely evening, and with better entertainment than the likes of this. Kind of like looks to the barkeep, like looks down at the broken fiddle, kind of the fact that there's no one there, reaches into his pocket, throws a handful of gold on the ground, and heads out.
Less serious than I thought.
See what I meant? What are you doing, man?
It's a dangerous game.
Just kind of murmuring going around. That was one of the Edrene children. It's who that was? I don't know. I don't see them around here that often. One of Kinry's children, yes. But would have had to been at that age. Kind of the unsettling murmurs kind of take over where there was once music. Where's that other lady? Where's the person who was sang the song? You gotta get another bard.
I'll go walk down the spiral staircase.
Melody, you're like, yeah, you don't have a way into the.
No, I'm just chilling in the cellar.
Yeah. You're,
Like hide behind a barrel as I hear the like taps.
We're good. Melody.
Peek out. I don't know why I'm hiding. I don't think I'm wanted, but
Precautions.
yeah, okay.
Sonny didn't take
What
it, that
happened?
helps. The bard got beat up.
Huh.
Don't sing illegal songs.
I don't usually, unless there's songs that are illegal here that aren't
I
elsewhere.
think any songs that are copywritten, you just get next.
Well, I only do originals, so we're
I was
good.
gonna sing "Let It Be." I wrote this new song called "Hey Dude."
jeez.
I would
They
like
are
to...
asking for you, though.
Who is?
He's already upstairs.
Well, gotta help people. Enhance ability.
I'll just kind of like signal to like another like bartender.
Kind of heads over.
No, you get
Yeah.
right time, please.
Kind of takes a bunch, just filling them up. Another flight?
If it's too much to ask.
Oh, not at all. Fills everything up. Kind of fans him out.
You still there?
Yeah. No, I would have been standing, like
Mid.
double chugging, and then when nothing went down, I would have just sat down.
Upon your second round, I need Constitution saving.
That's understandable.
I'll meander my way up and start finding the barkeep.
You make it to the top of the stairs and is already clapping. Yay!
14.
16.
You're both fine for now.
I'll
you
slide
need to
one
feel
over to
the effects
you.
a little bit.
You need to relax, man.
Sorry, usually when you return to the scene of a crime, it's not great.
I ain't afraid of cops, man.
Um.
I was brought up to spit whenever I saw one.
I guess you didn't slip.
Fluency line? Is that what it's called?
Fluency
Yeah,
lines
well,
down,
yeah.
that's like your little private.
Can I approach the barkeep?
Yeah.
Well, it looks like you're a bard short.
If you wanna.
I organized the whole thing.
Tell me, does Pinbury have different music laws than elsewhere?
Yeah, don't make fun of people's children.
I don't enforce anything here. If people want to play a song, I'm not able to stop them.
Just in general, like
I want to get my legs broken.
I don't want to end up like that guy.
The song in particular that was being sung, Host Salandrion was a vassal of the Edrenes until some 80 years ago, 78, I think.
Mm-hmm.
They stole, I believe, some things of value from the Edrenes.
Hmm.
And the Edrenes stomped them out.
Huh.
Killed their eldest son, the Lord and Lady. The eldest daughter, I believe, was run down by a cart. The only survivor of it was the youngest daughter. Elmora, I think.
Why do I know that name?
You want to make a history check?
Yeah.
Yeah, make a history check.
Elmora, boom, papa, mow.
Doesn't
Nine.
ring a bell. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh.
But as far as I can tell, that is all that remains of the Salandrion house. However, that song is something of an ode to their tragedy. And it tends to pull a nerve in some of the Edrenes. There's, 8 decades isn't a very long time for an elf. Less so for an elvish house. All those who were involved in the destruction of the Salandrions are still alive and still in power today. But
That's gonna bug me all night. Okay, well, I'll go take the stage, warm up a little bit. That is a 23.
23.
It's getting worse.
Yeah, bro! Still pretty darn good!
There's like one listener who's like, I don't like her new stuff.
Are you ready for it? Bow, bow, bow. You're Taylor Swift in my
It's legit.
my mind.
Yes.
Nice.
I
But
thought
yeah,
she was country.
You're playing another 17 gold.
Very nice.
Yeah. As the party starts to pick up a little bit, people are starting to like kind of file in, and now it's getting a little crowded in here. You can see a few guards kind of file in and take up positions at some of the corners. In their
That's what I'm
hands.
gonna kind of.
Oh, what are you gonna kind of do?
just kind of like slowly meander across the room, kind of towards the stairs, and I'm just gonna kind of like wait to make eye contact with the barkeep,
Yeah. Okay, kind of like looks at you.
and just kind of nod my head
Nods.
towards the.
Kind of starts.
He has a
down.
name.
He'll come up behind you, kind of like eclipsing you a little bit from the guards. Kind of like hands on his hips, surveying. And says, "Yeah, head down, head down." He'll kind of like hang out, kind of like a wave at some of the people. More drink, and yeah, one moment, and he starts head down. Kind of gets down below. Doesn't say a word, just kind of unlocks and
I'll just walk in.
hop in. Kind of head through the darkness.
I'll just go to where Lehem was setting up his bed.
Woo!
Oh, he is still
Zoraxis, you're back! I set up my bed next to yours!
And you just pushed it over.
I went from a twin to a king.
As you can see, there's more room!
And you can see like little like claw prints all over the bed where he's very clearly been jumping.
Oh boy.
When are we gonna bring the bear down here?
We're not gonna see the bear for a bit, I think.
What?
And I'll just kind of like slowly push his bed away from mine.
He just sit there.
Oh, okay.
Winnie got caught at customs.
Customs man. They're
Oh,
serious here.
Customs
Didn't
Border
declare.
Patrol.
Yeah.
Forgot to declare the bear.
All the honey.
TSA dude doesn't mess around.
No. As that's happening, for those of you still upstairs, the party is, one might say bumping.
Jovial.
It's getting a little.
As the kids say,
as the
lit.
kids say, it's quite lit. There's some people burning some incense. There's
Oh.
Forgot.
some vibes.
Mm.
As a whole manner of people begin to file in, like more curious folk. You see these gentlemen, long, like black hair, like almost like waist length, like it goes way down, with this veil of silver, like a spider web, draped over their
Nope,
faces.
don't like that.
We're still.
A a few of them come in. They seem to be priests. They kind of like have their own table. As they go over to it, the elves sitting there kind of stand up and leave. Not out of fear, but there's like a respectful like bows that they give, and they just kind of meander and find other tables. They sit in a group of 4, order a drink, and just kind of like speak in like low voices.
Can I pick up anything if I kind of try and listen?
They're on the like opposite end, like they're next to Melody more.
No.
But it's kind of like low. They don't seem to be like scanning the crowd or anything. They seem more concerned with their own things.
As I finish whatever song I'm singing,
Do
can I
you-
just continue to play like kind of like a break, like background, like break for the voice, take a sip of water,
Yeah.
and just pluck
And eavesdrop.
and just nonchalantly try and listen.
Just air guitar?
Air guitar.
No one notices you're not playing anything?
No playing, but just not singing. You know.
Yeah, it's kind of like quietly. Make a perception check with disadvantage because you're playing.
Is a 12 and a 13, so 12.
You pick up like very, very scattered bits.
Bomb. Dragon. Kill king. Just talking about the movie they saw.
No, it's nice. You pick up more visitors. These other faiths lately, they're drawing people. You hear the words Illifrain, Lyra, gods of life, investigation. Too many new faces. Besides that, just kind of murmured, scattered things. Which is shattered for you by a voice in the crowd. Melody?
Do I recognize the voice?
Yeah, you kind of turn. There is a gentleman.
Raven?
Yeah, pale, little black hair, kind of combed over. Black, kind of like a suit, like fitted. He's got black gloves on, kind of like wringing his hands. Ooh.
Hello!
Hi, not here. What are you doing here?
Playing?
His fearful, like stuttering kind of look gets like harsh. He's like, no, what are you doing here?
Playing.
We need to talk.
I'll take my leave, like put the lyre on my back. And step off the stage.
I have a room upstairs.
Might look bad on your part. I'll hold his arm.
Immediately he's like horribly, like completely thrown off. Where's Rue?
We have a lot to talk about.
I do know the answer to that. Hang on, no. Upstairs, fine.
Solo, man.
Kind of like puts his head down and leads you up. Brings you up into his room. Kind of like close the door, lock. What happened?
Oh, so I'll just take a. I hate you.
You hate me?
Yeah.
Why
Do you know what we... I'll switch to message. Do you know and yell as loud as the message can be? Everything sucks now.
I don't know if...
You said you would get me into noble houses. I didn't know I was going to be tracked down by some fire guy.
Yes, I can get you in a noble house. There's a noble house right here that I'm going to be at in 3 days' time.
It's just Beaker.
Well, I'll just continuously cast it back and forth for this, so it's like a very hush-hush.
Yeah.
Well, so we get there. Do you want to hear from the start what happened?
Oh, do you want me to tell you what the entire Imperium knows?
Well, what do they know?
Well, they know that the lovely, the gracious, wonderful Melody decided to do a prison tour. Wonderful. Except while she was there, she was found there was a shipwreck.
Mm-hmm.
A shipwreck from a ship that, to all of the Imperium's records, doesn't exist. A storm on a day that there wasn't a storm blew in, and now there's Melody surrounded by prisoners. Savadar, a member of the Crimson Sails
Dead.
is dead, killed there. That's high profile. Many other prisoners were killed, but there's a few bodies missing. So they're launching investigations. The names Zoraxis or Julian, do those ring a bell to you?
Yep.
Can't imagine why. Except for the turtle and the tiefling downstairs.
I wasn't down. Oh, would he have been there then?
He was there for a little bit.
Oh, jeez. Dang it.
At the end of the day, I have enough pull that I could see you to a noble house and we could go our separate ways. But you didn't bring my end of the bargain.
I tried. The fire guy killed him.
Fire guy.
He yelled for his little stupid dragon buddies, kobold buddies, and his big glowing amethyst dragonborn goes to the top of a ship and yells, "My friends, come here!" And of course, what happens? All the guards come running. What could I do? I hid. Well, not hid, but like... well, kind of. I hid, but I was there, but I wasn't there. And what could I do against this fire sword guy who just... I can tell you what happened when he died if you haven't heard that already.
As you are saying this, Raven is just pacing back and forth, like frantically, like kind of like stuttering, mumbling to himself. As you say that, he puts both hands on your shoulders. Melody.
Are we gonna kiss?
I need to be very clear about this. Our days are numbered. The Imperium, they're looking into this and they have your name. Which means at some point, they're going to have my name.
Yeah, I gave him your letter.
That was part of the plan before it sounds like things went a little south.
Well, as far as the Feaolyn, I got kidnapped.
Have you made peace with your family?
Yeah?
I need to stress this. This whole thing, it's gone. It's up in smoke.
You were the one that made me do this. You're the only reason that I'm here in the first place. Yeah. You fix it.
I'm certain that
I'm sure the
Imperium, the Iron
Imperium would
Hand,
like to know what your involvement is in this. If I go down, you're going down.
Have you ever seen a house burn? They don't leave certain beams standing. This is Orn. This is the hand of the Imperium. They're not going to spare you because you gave me up. They're going to burn us both down.
I fully expect to be burned if I go down, but I am taking you with me.
Listen, at this point, I don't know by what miracle you're here doing this. Orn hasn't been back at the Imperium. He hasn't been contacting anyone. All we know is that he took the bodies, perhaps to process as you would, speak with dead and such, probably questioning them about their knowledge of all of you. Typically, it doesn't yield much. A body confessing its answers can lie or can refuse to answer, but there are those with talents to make it work. But I don't know. We're in the eye of a storm here.
Well, how do we get out of it?
I have no idea. I'm here.
You're the one who should know stuff.
I'm just here to archive the end of the Edrenes.
What?
The Edrenes are having a dinner. They want an Imperial representative. That's why I'm here. They sent an archivist, not a soldier or a knight or a lord. I'm supposed to take notes. I'm supposed to keep track of all of the valuables that I can find that they have.
So you're basically here to take stock for when they go down.
It seems that way, in less certain terms.
And if they go down, what happens?
The Imperium probably takes over here. The Edrenes and the Imperial haven't been on the best terms in the last few centuries. There's been hoarding and a great deal of tension. The Edrenes control one of the most valuable resources in any of the islands here, in the silk that they farm. When the tensions with the Osrenes began to ramp up again, they restricted the sale of it. That hurt the Imperium as well, and, well, I think House Nemerin would rather they control the silk directly than have to buy it off a house that is on the brink of war. Listen, I I couldn't have anticipated it would go this bad.
Well, you
Please.
really didn't give me much information to go on, and I did what I could with what I had. This turtle didn't light up right in front of the guards. We might have made it out of there somewhat quietly.
Yep, right.
But then this dragon you were after decided to light himself up at the top of a ship. Not much I can do there.
I can't control that. Please, you have to tell me what happened when he died, if something did happen. But before that, please.
Before that, how are you getting me out of this?
Yes, the dinner. We can try and get you into the Edrene dinner. All of the nobles will be there. They're much more connected than I am. I have ties to them, and we can speak of that and hopefully get you maybe to perform even. But they are a very generous family with their friends and their allies, and they are sorely lacking allies right now.
Did you say they're not going down? That would yield no connections then.
We have perhaps a matter of weeks, I would wager, until the Imperium comes down on us in full force. Any allies we have in the meantime can get you as far away from here as possible. All I can hope for is, I don't know, I'm a dead man walking. But if you can get out of here, if I can at least do that for you, I can only hope to complete my research before then and hopefully leave something to others who walk in my path.
So all this is for nothing?
It wouldn't have been if the Dragonborn were still alive. I had to research it. I could have...
So I'm throwing away everything now. You promised me fame, and you're giving me fleeing?
If you want to go to the Imperium and risk everything they could know already, I don't know, maybe they know nothing. Maybe whatever lies you told them worked. I couldn't say. I brought you and Ruda together because you were the most talented liars I could find in the moment.
So you...
Shots fired.
Tell me what you know about Rue.
Backhand.
I know that he was trained by mercenaries.
Didn't know that.
Military training.
Figured that. Also, he's not a very good liar, just so you know.
Clearly, if I had learned that, I would have perhaps spent a little more coin on someone more useful, but...
Sorry, Johnny.
You must understand, time was very much of the essence. If we had acted days later, the Dragonborn would have been completely out of our reach. It had to have been you. Savadar, for whatever it was worth, his death could be a saving grace for us. They know that he was in with a group, the Crimson Sails. And one of the ones, your turtle friend, seems to be one of them as well. Mm-hmm. There could be a story spun there that Savadar forced you to go along with it. Or that he snuck onto your traveling companions and shipwrecked your ship, and I don't know. You'll think of something. All I know is, if we're going to get away from this, there will need to be some sort of lie. I don't know. I'm completely at a loss. All I know is that in 3 days' time there will be the dinner, and I will go to that, and if I keep my head down, they won't ask questions, but it's the Iron Hand. I don't see a way out of this.
You get me into that dinner, I'll tell you what happened when he died.
That long?
You get me into the dinner, I'll tell you what happened when he died.
I'll see what I can do. You should see if you can perhaps perform for one of the Edrenes. If they know you by name and face, we can perhaps move that way. I will speak with Ladalon.
Who's Ladalon?
The head of the Edrene family, Risnir, is semi-retired. He's old, and from what I understand, he traded poisons with the Osrenes several years ago. There's not much of him left. His second son, Ladalon, is heading the family in the meantime. He'll be my point of contact, and hopefully between him and his children and his children's children, someone recognizes you well enough to vouch for you.
Well, you have my conditions. I play at that house. You get your information. But I'll tell you this. I have never seen anything like what happened there.
What a tease.
Melody, before you go, I have a favor to ask. The curtains are open.
Where?
Behind me.
Mm-hmm.
And like points and they're open. There's like moonlight streaming through. Could you close them for me?
Oh. I'll go over and I'll close the curtains.
Red dot.
Ah, yes. It kind of like darkens the room a little bit. He turns around. Thank you. I thank you for what you've done. If I can find a way to bring you the fame you seek, I promise I'll try. But things right now, I feel like we need to you would need to spend several months in Yarhar or on the mainland just
I
to...
will not go back to Yarhar. Oh, we didn't go... Where did we go?
Iron Forest.
No.
Yes.
Then we went to
Iron
Lemray.
Forest, Lamray. Okay. Ideally, I'd be able to go home, but evidently, that's not an option.
No, there's at least one of the fingers there. I think I wouldn't want to. I have projects there. I just have to trust that things will blow over. Maybe this death of yours, well, I'll put it this way.
My death?
This death that you witnessed,
oh.
If it made waves, if other people saw it, well, maybe the Imperium's already looking into it.
I would assume it was... There were quite a few guards there, and the hand, the finger.
All right.
And many people on the ships, so I would be surprised if word hasn't spread by now.
All right. I need time to think. If you could leave me for a moment, I'm sorry to have troubled you like this. He sort of like reaches for this little like notebook and starts like scrolling down notes. Unless there was something else.
You get me out of this.
I'm past the point where I can promise anything. But I'll do what I can.
I'll like walk over to the door. I'll look at myself. You get me out of this, and I'll leave.
Yeah.
Shake off and happy smiles and walk
Yeah,
back down,
yeah.
and I'll take up my position again.
Woo, keep playing.
Yeah.
What's everyone else doing?
Sitting down there with you.
Did I recognize who she left with at all?
No.
No? Okay. Then I'm just chilling.
Did I see him? Did I see him?
You've never seen this guy.
No one's ever seen him.
Yeah, fair enough.
Okay, then I'm just chilling. I won't be like, drinking heavily past this point. I'd sip.
Slow down on that.
I'd slip to keep myself under any risk of lack of control.
Yeah. One moment here.
And just keep an eye out. Who's coming in? Who's going?
Yeah. If anyone wants to carouse.
I'm not risking it.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm risking it first.
My carousing is legendary from Campaign 1. It has yet to be tested in Campaign 2.
We gotta figure out eventually.
I don't want to get imprisoned right now.
Yeah. Chatting it up with Sonny.
Yeah.
Just curious. I'm not carousing.
Hey,
You're not carousing.
No.
Sonny. So you were in prison for like a real long time there, right? Well, fairly long for if we weren't our people. Respectfully.
I'm playing.
What brought you to that point? If this is information you feel comfortable sharing.
I did a lot of bad things in my job, man.
Is that a part of the, how one says, group you were associated with,
Which one?
the unfortunate...
Which one? There are a few of us with.
Oh, so
I did a lot of people.
The one in particular that was talked about on our previous ship there?
So we are smugglers mostly, but You gotta do what you gotta do to survive sometimes.
Yeah, no, I can understand that, you know. But yeah. But did you what caught you in the end? What brought you there?
No one called me out.
You turned yourself in.
Indeed.
Well, I don't know if I can think of a nobler gesture than
I wouldn't call it noble, man. Don't go and make a sound. Just yell.
I guess time will have to prove it.
Maybe.
I'll just keep sipping away.
Keep sipping away. Okay.
I'm just thinking about the tentacle thing I saw.
Nightmares of that.
As the night begins to kind of wind down a little bit, the peak carousing hours have dipped off. It's now, as we say, late. It's getting to midnight. Some less reputable people start to walk in.
Has Raven stayed in his room the whole time?
Yes, you have not seen him. Okay. Among them, a group of finely dressed ladies. One might say very finely dressed. Finely in both the opulent sense and the delicate sense.
What?
It's some delicate fabric holding things together.
What?
But a lot of shoulder.
Ew.
Hair very done up.
Avert your eyes.
Lot of rings on the hands.
Ooh. So they're really married.
Yeah, they look like wedding rings on their hands. As they sort of walk in, they begin to kind of mingle with some of the gentlemen of the establishment. One of them looks right at Melody, gives you a little wink.
I will wink back.
He's a pimp.
She kind of beckons.
She's a pimp.
I'll take my leave and I'll go.
Kind of holds her hand out.
I'll hold my hand out.
Kind of takes it.
You both just
plants a little kiss, and then holds her other hand up and presses something into your palm. For when you're feeling like you need a place to belong, kind of closes your hand, passes it to you, kind of turns and walks out.
Cool. I'll slide it into my. Pack.
Cool. You don't look at what it is?
Not yet. Just slyly, and go back to playing. And then, after a couple songs, I'll go to the bathroom and then I'll read it.
Sure. Yeah, you play a couple songs, you go to the bathroom. It's not a note. It is a single silver dragon scale.
Okay.
Not of particular size, a small one. Larger than a guitar pick, but kind of that size. By that point, they've all left.
I guess once you press it out, probably know.
You know there was something hard.
I'll probably know. Nah. Yeah. Fuck it.
As that's happening, there's a little. You hear some footsteps. Zoraxis coming into the main room.
You killed him.
I'm just gonna slowly go for the axe.
Yeah. They kind of hear some laughter. Which one do we want to go in? You get, and they see you in there with Lehem.
Just stare.
Yeah, no, this one's. They'll go to the north one.
What'd they look like? Is it just two random people?
Some elves. One of them's missing an eye, big cut down.
Where's the other one?
Hardened folk.
Vengeance.
One of them sort of doubles back. Hey, I know this falutin feline. We don't really share names or anything. You're one of Risten's men, yeah?
Maybe.
Yeah. How? He's not coming to this dinner, is he?
I don't know.
Well, he must have sent you over the water just to...
No.
How'd you get here, then?
That's a great question.
Make an intimidation check.
Did you crit?
No.
What?
Oh,
thought you already did.
No. 12.
12. Okay. He kind of looks at you and you're walking away.
Shaking in their boots.
You finna hear like, yeah, I think he's one of Riston's guys. No, he didn't say. No, he really didn't say. I don't know. I didn't want to. He didn't say. Okay, I'm sorry.
I'll just like casually, after hearing that, go out to the center of kind of the crossroads here and just kind of like stretch.
There's a bunch
Use
of
your
food on the
axe as
table.
like a
Yeah,
leverage.
With that,
These guys have less backbone than a plasmoid.
You're saying with that, what is everyone doing for the night?
yeah, the evening's kind of
I
winding
would
down.
like to go to the bar, assuming one of the girls is at the bar.
Most of them have filtered out. Is the barkeep still here?
Well, like, went to the bathroom and came back in. Did they come in and leave immediately?
They got what they came for.
Are there any that are, like, a little, like, straggler?
Not at the moment. There were 3, 4 who came in.
Oh, there's only
Yeah.
4. Okay.
They
I'll go to
know
the-
how to enter and
Yeah,
exit.
I'll go to the barkeep and, like, where are they from?
Blushing Rose. If you're here to lay low, it's, well, lay low, yeah. It's a different kind of laying low.
Hey-o!
Heyo.
Hey! Feaolyn knows what I'm talking about.
Oh, hey-o!
Okay.
But, you're, I saw one of them came over to you. They're a very
Colorful?
colorful. They are a very eloquent bunch. Their madam has some interesting methods of operating.
What's her name? Madam?
They just call her the madam. Some give her like a Fealord title, though it's a little crude, I think. In any case, if you're dealing with that sort, just not in my tavern.
Oh, no. Well, seeing as I've been playing all night, I feel there's no need to find alternate sleeping arrangements. Do you have any rooms?
You weren't. It's a gold for the night.
Toss them a cold.
Pockets it. Gives you a little key. There you are.
Thank you.
And you head up.
Yeah.
You head up. Your door puts you like 2 doors down from Rabin, who you kind of walk past on your way in.
I'll, like, as I walk past, I'll be like,
There's no response.
cool, I'll go.
Head up. You. It's a nice like furnished little thing, as you would expect from the Cat and Fiddle.
Of course. Finest establishment.
You would notice coming down at the very end of the hallway, there is what would be like a corner room, and the door is a curious door. It's got a little flap at the bottom,
Like for a cat?
like for like a dog or like a very large cat. But it's a weird kind of design thing to put that like on the second floor of a building that obviously wouldn't have pets.
That's so sorry.
That's what I was thinking.
But that aside, you're able to hunker down for the evening.
Cool.
Is anyone else doing anything in these early hours of the morning that we're kind of picking up on?
Just making sure Lehem stays on his bed.
Yeah, I've got something to do,
He's,
but
like, watching.
only once everyone's asleep. I'll have something to do, but...
Okay. Then it just leaves the 2 of you with however you'd like to proceed.
Slowing down, I'll head back. Make eye contact with the bartender.
He will go down, kind of.
Much appreciated.
No, no worries.
Thanks,
Just
everyone.
muffled through the thing. Through the tap, you know. Oh, it's fine.
Thank you. When he comes back up, comes back upstairs. What's the protocol for? I don't need as much rest as the rest of them. What's the protocol of,
middle of the night, someone wants to take a walk around town. How do I get back down, if you're asleep?
So, I don't sleep either.
Oh.
But you just let me know, or one of my my lesser tavern keeps, and they'll fetch me.
What?
I wouldn't trust anyone else with these keys.
No. Heavens. But and the front door stays open all night?
Oh, yes.
Okay.
If you need... the establishment you were looking for is more for what you were looking for, a place to lay low.
Mm-hmm.
If you're looking for a place to trance, we have separate rooms for those. More open access. If you're looking for like a temporary, sort of just like a cushion to trance on. But
No, I'm down to be down there for a while.
I see.
But you just didn't want to get myself locked out or anything.
Of course.
No. Head
For the
down for the 4 hours.
Yeah, absolutely. Where are you going? What are you doing?
Well, after my 4-hour trance, during the trance, can I do like light activity or no? It's just
The trance is like meditation.
Yeah, okay. I'll spend probably based on the size of this message to send to you, like a fairly close to an hour working through my cipher to write out this message in code.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
And then I will exit the establishment.
Yes.
In different clothes, traveler's clothes, and walk the streets for somewhere very poorly lit, poorly managed.
Yeah.
Some sort of crossroads that no one seems to be at.
Yeah. The way the city is built, because you're the first person out in the city streets now, is that the Edrene Manor is built at the very north end, with like a road that leads down to the central hub, which is this temple of Ristal. The city is designed like a spider web with main streets that arch out, with side streets that connect them. The Cat and Fiddle is on the center of these main streets. Prime real estate, as you would expect from such an establishment.
Of course.
As you get closer to the port, you get more kind of the trade districts, and then off to the east end of like the coastal area is what they call like the webbed district, where there are more like spider folk kind of things going on. You're not certain of the details. Some of it probably wild rumors.
Yeah.
But the head priest of the Temple of Ristal lives in this area.
Okay. I'll be avoiding that.
Yeah. So if you head more to like the west side,
Yeah.
southwest, northwest, there are the silk orchards, which are very well kept.
Okay.
So much so that you wouldn't probably want to go near them. But southwest, you're dealing with more the peasants, getting to more farm kind of stuff.
Yeah. I'll go for peasant town. Find an area that's just very no lights, no guards, no passerbys.
There's like a little stone bridge over a creek kind of thing.
Okay. I'll go down near that creek. I will take out a dead drop little container, and I will subtle spell cast. I already took my rest. I won't subtle spell. All can see me go because it's just somatic. And mold earth. Ground goes up. I toss it in. Ground goes down. And I will send a sending to my boss of its location.
Okay.
And then I'll just stroll on back, hang out.
Yeah. Totally. That takes you maybe an hour or two at most. If you're taking like meandering paths.
Meandering.
Oh yeah.
Making sure no one's following.
Yeah. You got enough of a sway in your step. Oh, maybe he's a little drunk. Whatever. Yeah. But just enough to be not catching any ass. Yeah. Make me a stealth check.
Oh, got it.
Almost pulled a Damon.
I did almost pull it. That is going to be a 19.
That was a James before it was a Damon.
It's true.
As
he perfected that art.
You're going. You do notice on your way back, there are watchful eyes on the rooftops, but they're not looking at you. Just kind of scanning. You're able to kind of like look up and identify them, kind of keep away from the looks. They are built like centaurs, these shapes, where you see that the top half is human.
I'm not excited for the end half of this.
The bottom half is very arachnid. Image of this, you're welcome to look up Driders.
DRY?
Yeah, I know what those look like, I know.
Nope. Don't like that.
So then,
Fantastic.
do I have a sense that they saw what happened, or
I have
no?
nightmares.
No, this is on their way back. You're hitting like
Okay.
the more densely.
They're actually really
populated
nice people once you get to meet them.
They are on rooftops.
Too many legs.
Like,
Kind of just like gazing down. Some of them have like little rapiers at their belts. None of them looking to fight by the looks of it. Just kind of like scanning,
Just chilling.
keeping an eye out.
Yeah, no, I'm doing nothing illegal and to the disadvantage of the agents. Don't worry about it. Yeah, and I'll just go back to Snooze Town.
Back to Snooze Town. You head in to the Cat and Fiddle.
Yeah.
There's no music playing really, but there's some people like playing some cards. Be like, yo, I just love the Cat and Fiddle. What can I wanted to go home, but like, you want to play some cards? Yeah, get some drinks.
Been here for 35 years.
Yeah, it really sucks you in, eh?
Has it been 33 years already?
It's just so much fun. Yeah, I'll just
One of them, like, the barking kind of waves and kind of puts them. Yeah.
give him a nod.
Yeah. He'll lead you down.
Okay.
And for the last time.
Thank you.
I think I'm gonna do that sound every time.
Thank you.
Oh, I love it. Yeah, I'll go find whatever bed I had previously and hang out.
Yeah, Zoraxis with this. Everyone but Melody is now here. I say that because I know last time you had your hand on the axe, but yeah. With that, you all go to sleep.
Well, you.
And tonight,
Pardon?
Zoraxis, you dream of
Fire.
Death. Fire.
you dream that you were walking the streets of Pinbury. And in this dream, you were very young. Shorter by the recollection of it, but the city seems younger. Not so many scuff marks. Not so many tall buildings. It's shapes from your past. But as you're looking around, this wall of snow and ice begins to creep up behind you. Silent blizzard just over you. And the ground is just caked in snow, icicles hanging from every surface. Standing before you, 10, 20 feet tall, is this crooked thing, carved of ice with this mask, triangular, like filed down to a point and then wide out the sides. These sort of black coal-like eyes looking at you under the field of blue. This glacial thing just kind of stares at you, cocks its head to the side. Takes a finger, presses it into the snow. You watch, like footprints being made. This little dent spreads, forms the symbol. An ice cube cut through by a rapier. As it does this, you see the creature begins to weep. Bits of its icy face melting, despite the cold of the blizzard. It cocks its head to the side a little more and leans in. You can hear this rattling breath, this We'll allow you one interaction if you'd like to.
I can kind of discern who this is to me, more or less.
Yeah, the symbol would tell you most of that. Yeah. The specific who isn't something that you...
Yeah. I guess I'm little kid Zoraxis here, aren't I?
I mean, you have the memories. It's in this dream you are...
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What's next? I'll just kind of step closer.
Twists its head the other way, kind of like taken aback, straightens a little bit, and it towers up with like the rooftops. And you hear your own voice echoed in the wind. Next, 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 next. And then there's this blast of heat behind you. The snow begins to like push away from you, like this wind just kind of like shoved it forward. Heat begins to grow, this warmth. You hear this chorus of cries, this wail, this wah, ah. as this creature, this fleshy being made of the faces pressed out of its skin, begins to drag itself down the street behind you, as if to meet this creature that has sent you that sign. It's far away, but you can see it dragging itself, leaving this trail of blood behind it. And again, your voice echoes from this creature's mask. Next, next, next. With that, your dream fades. As there's this pushing, this shifting on your bed. You hear,
Bounce, 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 bounce. I'm jumping.
as you can see that your bed has been pushed, Lehem has pushed the bed back and is now bouncing on his bed.
It's so fun, Zoraxis. You'll love it.
I throw a spear and pin him against the wall.
As that happens, there's a knock at Melody's door.
Who is it?
It's Plume.
I'll open it.
It's not Bloom.
Kind of like shows himself in.
Close it.
It's
Is
his
he-
brother,
is it the elf?
Bloom.
It
Elf
is, but
version?
he drops it once you kind of like he
Close lock.
immediately he like looks at your bed and like peeks underneath it, just making sure.
No one in here.
You had an interesting night.
I did.
Make some new friends.
Saw some old ones.
Is that what they were?
Oh, them. No. Yeah. Friend? I don't know. Person?
I'm just curious. I made
Nice.
some friends too.
I was just curious if they were coming on in here.
Well, in any case, I am
What friends did you make?
just some elves. It's what I do. I get to know people.
Hmm.
In any case, I just wanted to let you know that, well, I'm not too sure I'll be sticking around in the next couple of days.
Oh?
Well, it's just traveling with you all has put me in a great deal of peril. And I'm not entirely sure if it's the safest for me. I don't
That's
feel like I'm
fair.
the biggest help to all of you with my skill set. I do owe you all my life, and I wish that I could pay that back in a more straightforward way. But, well, to be honest, I'm a wanderer at heart. And all this talk of Zoraxis and killing people and all that, well, it's really not my
Cup of tea.
style. Yeah, a cup of tea.
Mine neither, but
Yes.
well, I'm in it now.
Well, I'm not. And he's an Edrene winter with that kind of like spiky little hair going back like ice. So with that, I'm going to depart.
Oh.
But
That's an interesting choice.
should I know where to find you?
I'll be here, I think, for the next little bit.
Oh, well,
But I don't really know. Ideally, I'd get back to Palorellis, but...
yeah, he's back to Plume.
Mhm.
Well, I was thinking about going to Palorellis myself.
Huh.
But really, it's awkward because I don't want to say goodbye and walk in the same direction, so to speak.
To tell you the truth, I don't know where the rest of them are heading.
If you have need of me,
Frankly, my only tie to them now is Saffron.
fair enough. If you should have any need of me, I'm sure there's magic that you could use to contact me. But I'm not the kind of person who stays in one place for very long.
May I have something of yours to
What?
make contacting you easier?
I don't really have a lot of things. When you found me, I just had my pants and my blue cloak.
Cough him up.
Listen, I used this dagger to kill some of the one of the creatures with Sonny.
Nice.
If I give you this, is that sufficient? It's mine, I think.
I'll give you this one.
You give her a dagger?
I give him one of my daggers.
Cool. Well, if I happen to have access to magic that lets me contact you, and I need your help, I'll let you know. But in the meantime, I think it's best I vacate.
Take care of yourself, Bloom.
And you, Melody. Yeah, turns and heads out. With that, it is now morning. Everyone is awake, well rested. No parties to be had or places to settle into. It was 3 days until this dinner event last night. Now it is 2. Like I said, I leave this city exploration to you. What ties you might want to investigate or things you might want to look into.
Can I, in the morning, go to where those other 2 are?
Other 2?
The ones that came in and said I was one of Riston's.
Yeah, in the north room, yeah.
Yeah, and I'll just go to them. Are they there?
Yeah, there's like 4 or 5 people here.
Let me kill.
Well,
No fighting.
yeah. I'll just kind of like stand in the doorway until one notices.
Yeah, they're sort of like sitting there. They're getting ready. One's
Takes
putting
them like 25
makeup
minutes.
on,
Yeah.
Do the creep.
Just standing there.
Putting his makeup on, and he's combing the hair.
How long have you been there? Don't ask.
Long enough.
The one-eyed one kind of turns and, hello.
Are you all together?
Yeah, we're some Aurora's people.
Rory's people. Why do you think I'm one of Riston's?
Well, you're not one of my Nils, which means you're not one of Kinri's. If you're one of Ladalon's, you would have been here before, but you wouldn't be staying at a tavern like this.
But why are you guys staying down here when the other Edrenes are up there?
Rory brought us in.
Sneakily?
Yeah, you could say that. We're all here. We have our papers, and they kind of pull out some like parchment. Some of us are wanted men by the Imperium, so we don't want to risk dealing with it. Exactly. But I can assure you, Edrene's honor, we're here on official business for the dinner. Will I see you there?
Maybe.
So he's playing very coy. You're playing coy. If Riston's not going to be there, and I don't think he is, he's off island.
I can tell you I am not the representative of Riston.
I see. So one of them kind of whispers something to him. Yeah, I guess. Well, are you here on official business?
Oh no.
If not Riston, there's not many other people you could be from. One of their hands kind of like, hangs out on his hip.
I'll let you ponder. I'll just...
There's some like murmuring going on now.
I'll go back to the group.
Sure.
Hey guys, do we have papers yet?
Nope. I plan on, acquiring those from my now good friend Drella.
Who? What?
That's the person I was given a note to give. Saffron. He said, give this to Drella.
Did you send me the...
I'll send you the...
Oh, Saffron gave you something to give to someone.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you were in the room for it. I forgot about that.
Yes.
I thought you were a narc.
Totally is.
Well, as...
Look at him.
Narc, not a narc. Who knows?
What's the difference?
Narc wears a wire.
Yeah.
I don't wear wire.
Strip him.
As,
He's got a mic up his butt. Open mouth. Hello!
as you're...
Broadcast on a speaker. I told you he's got a microphone.
As you're all kind of like getting ready, Lehem's like putting his little belt on, clipping it on under his little pot belly.
So are we gonna go see the town? I wanna go see the town.
Lehem, what do you know about stealth?
I can be sneaky.
No.
Can you?
Maybe. I'm I'm bright red,
That is true.
like a tomato.
Lehem, how about you stay here today? We'll take you out tomorrow to see the town. That way we can find out what's safe and what's not.
Oh. But how will I defend you?
Don't even worry. We won't get into any trouble.
I didn't worry about Gala.
Who's this?
Gala was his friend,
Yeah.
brother, I don't know.
He was the champion of our dragon.
That died. Same with his 2 siblings. Brutal. Or friends.
You should have seen how they died.
The elves killed our dragon, and then they arrested Gala for it.
Gala died for it.
Y'all died because the rest of them. Well,
What kind of elves came in and would do such a thing?
I don't know what kind of other elves. They have the pointy ears and the,
I'm aware of
That's
the
racist.
demographic.
I do have 1 year.
the soft skin.
no, him,
and the hair
that's pretty
on their
racist.
head. Well,
They didn't have any notable clothes?
some of them had armor.
Anything?
They didn't
They're
look like
Iberian.
spider people.
They did?
They didn't.
They didn't.
They didn't have white hair.
No.
this is pointless, and I'm going. I'm gonna leave.
They were from the Imperium.
No.
I do it
I'll
myself.
follow
Yeah.
after you.
You're all heading out.
I'm just convincing Lehem to stay.
Sure.
Was my room like stairs? If they're here, would Raven have to walk past my room to? Okay.
First things first, I want to find a magic shop.
Oh, you would be able to listen for doors opening if you wanted. He'd stick 2 doors down, but yeah, you would if you're listening. Eventually, after like 5-10 minutes, is it? You can peek.
I'll just go out. 'Cause I'm
Raven sort of just like kind of like peeks out, like looks at you, kind of lowers his eyes.
I'll quietly, not quite, but quietly, but message. Get it done.
Kind of goes a little red. Okay, I'm sorry. Kind of like heading down.
I'll head down for Bareki.
He like sees that you're falling, kind of hurries up. Oh.
Like now!
He does not stay for brekkie. He's gonna start to head out.
My brekkie was to go.
Little brown
we
bag.
know they make to-go containers.
They
That's true.
do.
I also have his frying pan, I just put it on.
One with 3 holes at the bottom.
Eating eggs.
You're shaking it.
You shake it.
Yes. I love the continuity there. As eating breakfast, I'll say it's included with the room here. That seems like a cat and fiddle-esque promotion.
Yeah!
Continental breakfast.
I'm gonna get it back.
oh, this dead body. If it's my dead body, you'll never see the light of day again. Enjoy while it lasts. The time of death ticks upon you if I'm not around.
Yeah, this gentleman comes down the stairs, pale, very thin, high elf, very nice kind of black
You're
suit.
sleeping? Door.
He is going to look right at Sonny, and then like to Zoraxis, kind of like lowers his eyes and keeps kind of head
Yeah, you
down.
better walk. You gotta let him know.
Pursued shortly by Melody, kind of hemming down.
Oh, who's looking at me?
This
Raven.
elf, Raven.
Oh, she's made a friend.
Who's the friend?
Not a friend. We just left at the same time.
Inside check.
Good luck with that.
Crit.
Yeah.
So 31.
13.
Well,
Nice.
I roll pretty high
You
too.
can
Oh,
check.
hang on.
Yeah.
31.
31.
Oh.
Yeah, that will succeed. 'Cause it's like an AC.
How did you get 31?
Nat 18 and a guidance of +2. So equals
yeah.
20.
Yeah, because it's the same.
And we have the
bonus.
same modifier.
Hilarious.
You have expertise.
Took a level 4.
Took a feat.
Oh.
Yeah. So you
Smart man.
you see a little bit
Yeah,
of.
for this reason.
There's a little bit of hang on a minute. Melody's maybe not saying maybe Melody isn't always being honest.
No, I know that. I know she has not been honest. She lied about having money.
Yes.
No, no, you said you lied about not having money.
When?
When we were at Johnny's basement, I caught you once. I think it was Johnny's
Yeah.
basement. But I know you lied about, you said you had no money and I caught you.
Yes, I recall something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there's a little bit of a... They didn't just happen to leave at the same time.
I see nothing.
Yeah.
I hate liars. You will die in your sleep.
That-
Frying pan.
You need to know all of my habits and comings and goings. Thank you.
I didn't say anything. I was just eavesdropping. I was dropping no eaves. Yes, I was.
Sonny is the mom of the group. You know, it's,
I will
Like,
take
he's
up
the
a
player.
different table
wow.
than...
Everyone else?
Well,
Wow.
then me. That's the only thing.
I can't be seen with him!
Think I particularly want to
I thought your disguise was really good.
Mommy, do my makeup again. They're gonna see me and arrest me.
Yeah. Dude, the eyelashes? You got the...
Curl.
Yeah.
All right.
Dyeing my
I want to
beard.
find a magic shop, and then I want to go to the docks. That's my plan.
I want to go to the Blushing Rose.
I'll go with you to the blushing room.
Cool. I would like to go into the bathroom and disguise self.
As what?
I'll go to the dock. I'll
As...
go to the healer.
Oh, dang it.
You're gonna die.
I lay on that. No,
I want to be like a very just like
the driders look scary.
inconspicuous elf woman.
Sure.
So your outfit's 7,000 gold pieces then, as opposed to
What?
so
Wow.
your cheaper outfit is what you're wearing, and
What?
Yeah.
No.
a non-conspicuous elf.
That's more of a Bray look. This is...
Okay, my bad.
This is probably wearing like...
Oh yeah, you're more like Simon and Garfunkel.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm-
Folksy.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
I have a humongous flower crown.
Yes. Covers up the... you have horns, right? Or
You're a hippie?
I have horns.
Yeah. So you cover those up. Maybe
I'm the
like
price
Yeah.
looking one.
Oh, okay.
get those ears pointed. You know, get the little... I don't know, little...
Because I'm
Yeah.
the true elf.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And I'm gonna just
No, hers. What do you do?
Oh,
I'll go to the Blushing Rose and I'll
Hood.
Yeah.
Trying to look as inconspicuous as possible.
you don't inherently know where it is, but
I'll
Zoraxis,
ask
you'd know.
the okay. I was gonna ask.
I know.
Zoraxis,
Oh.
That kind of partier.
as you guys are heading that way, you guys are going in the search of like a
Magic shop and then the docks.
Yep.
You're kind of like heading along. Magic shops, it's easier to find a seller than a buyer. Or sorry, it's easier to find a buyer than a seller.
Frick!
It's easier to give someone something for money than to like find someone who's willing to give something out.
I guess.
But as you are heading along, there is a shop. It's not labeled or anything, but it is covered in banners of the Edrene house. Green with this like burst of web. As you approach it, you can see hanging up in the windows these massive, like they look like reams of cloth, but they are parchment. You can see these are spell scrolls.
Ooh.
Sort of all laid out. There is a person writing on this very large scroll, just very delicately doing some calligraphy on it. And like looks up at you. Hello there.
Hello there.
Can I help you? Are you in the market for a spell scroll, perhaps?
I was looking for procuring some magical wells. I stumbled upon this, y'all. Establishment.
Right. I'm going to get my master. I'll be one moment.
Very well.
Inside check on him.
Yeah.
Oh, 15.
15.
Rolled a 4.
He's a little bothered by your presence. He's like very carefully doing this like calligraphy. He's kind of, oh, okay, the master. Heads out. And this, you hear as this big furbolg comes out. Big sideburns, like kind of like mutton chops. Portly, he's got like a gray brown kind of like almost like a suit, like the jacket part.
Ooh, nice.
With a little bit of like a little bolo tie kind of going. Kind of sits down. What was all this then?
Oh, just wondering why we are in a well, magical well, the friend. I'm new in town.
Well, if you're walking in the market for magical words, you're in the right place. So what?
I was wondering who would break first.
I knew it wouldn't be Zach.
No, this is a professionally trained voice actor.
No, I just like hearing new voices. I've not seen Daniel do this one.
So what's all the matter? I can get you.
Open your eyes. Oh, Mom.
I'm just sitting in the corner, just in shock and awe, trying to interpret this
Tell
conversation.
me what's
Like
on
having a
your
scene.
head. Oh, Mom.
He starts reaching into the desk and pulling out these like different scrolls and the like. Oh, we got lots of a variety of things here. You know, so strikes your fancy.
Oh, yeah, mother. What about? Well.
Starts to unroll them. Oh, we got everything from like a simple kind. A simple kind of food, like something more of a third or fourth level or something like that. Depends on how much you want.
Feaolyn! You was the one in there, boy. Oh, yeah, man.
Turns to you. Feaolyn, is it? Please meet you.
Lovely to meet you. I'm not super familiar with the accent here.
The regional dialect.
It's a regional dialect.
So, what was your name there, off
Oh, name's Munson.
Munson.
Munson? Munson.
I like that name.
Feaolyn now. I don't see before.
Just to clarify. That was an item you haven't seen before?
Yeah, I want to see an item.
Yeah. He sort of like digs around a little bit. He pulls up some like empty glass vials, like a sword in a sheath, kind of. We don't have much outside a couple of scrolls at the moment, but if you want something in particular, I can find. You dig something up for you. I'm a purveyor of certain things.
Now, come on, Michael.
Well, sometimes people pay with components. So give me.
Down, Bill.
This is a ticket.
I'm just throwing ideas to make him feel better, you know. I feel like he may have been made fun of most of his life, and I don't want to be one day.
I don't. Who? I would never.
Quite right of him.
He's a reputable man. Sure.
Comes back, kind of like straightening the jacket a little bit. Well, I got some diamonds here for you.
Wow, you know.
Be 300 gold.
Oh, now you love it. There you go. Oh,
I'll give him 300 gold. And I'll go,
well.
I'm just making a mental note of how many times I've seen you casually hand over 300 gold.
He's going to take it and dump it onto a little scale, which it counts up how much it is by weight.
Ding.
And he places the diamonds down.
Oh, thank you.
There you go. If you're looking for any magic items in particular, I'll find something for you. Just put the word out.
Do you have anything, could help in the containing of vast items, preserving, for long periods of time?
Ideal.
Like puts his little
that's a
fingers
really
together.
good idea, Brick. That's easy one. How did I forget that? I got the money. I'm sorry, it's on me.
So well.
Sorry, audio.
You in the market for something handy haversack, something like that?
Yeah, handy. Maybe a
bag of many things.
many things,
Well,
or
Damn.
potential of holding,
such as the keeping.
or
Fun. How do you do?
I've heard of a particular beauty. Folds up nicely in your breast pocket, a handkerchief, if you will.
Handkerchief.
Holds a fair amount of goods.
Also a little quill. He takes the quill that his apprentice was using, just like very like shorthand, hastily like writes this down.
Some doctor level ready.
Look at some things there for us. We're looking for purchase of jewels.
Yeah, handkerchief folds out and store some stuff.
Yeah, I'd be interested.
Handkerchief unfolding.
Is that new?
No, it's in the
It's around.
DMs.
Oh, really? Okay.
We looking into that for it. We'll find something a little more.
You have an L. You haven't both on.
I got nothing there.
Yeah, you have an L in your one L. Healing potion.
Healing potion? Mm-hmm.
Oh, we could find a healing potion for you.
I'll be willing to what it ain't but it's I'm gonna have this go myself.
And I pull out the scroll of rope trick that I have.
I had to trade for the
Trade for a potion.
Whatever, I don't know how much.
And how much does a standard healing potion go for?
In these parts.
Well, usually it's about 50 gold. But
How much does the scroll get me?
I can get you 2 healing potions for
Oh,
it.
now,
These are the only ones I have at the moment, but
The only. Sorry.
I don't know what that was.
it was very hasty.
I'm just becoming more and more like Richard Nixon.
Things that won't translate too well into visual.
So you said those were your only 2 healing potions, you said?
Yeah, well, it's the only
Was it the common ones?
potions
Okay.
only potions I carry at the moment.
Oh, it's fully.
I was looking for a request a handkerchief and
Oh, potion. Yeah, I feel like.
see what I can
Pick
dig
up your own
up.
stuff now.
Greatly appreciate
And now I can save
Yeah, of
you.
course, of course.
I can bring back people from the dead twice.
Very spell scrolls.
Bring you back from the.
If you're looking for,
Or
I can do some of those
You're
up.
How much does a spell scroll typically run me?
Google search.
What did he say?
What was that?
What did he say?
What did he say?
Can I have that magic item?
It's just legend lore.
Fair enough. Legend, lore, and identify all in one.
My goal. I'm going to use this frying pan every
Yeah, that's for
combat
how much
from
the
here
spell
on
scroll
out,
would cost.
that the word
Yeah.
spreads. And when I sell it for like 10,000 gold pieces, because it's the thing that killed dragons. That's my plan.
Oh, okay. Well, it varies a little bit, depends on the spell. I had a masterpiece I was working on,
Really?
and till recently it got stolen.
No.
Yeah, it was nasty business.
That is nasty.
Some cult-looking folk. Big hoods.
Wait, what?
Big hoods.
Culty people?
Get going.
Yeah, it was stealing. It was a spell scroll of mine.
What do they look like other than the hoods?
Lots of reds, lots of blacks. Kind of a molten-looking thing.
Any holes? Symbol or anything?
Kind.
Using that one.
He's an idiot.
Well, I didn't see it. I don't think a robber would wear like a symbol.
It is, I didn't know it. A goat now.
I don't want to point any fingers, but I think it's one of the cults that did it.
That's what you said,
Given the uniform, but there's only either Cult of Lyra, Church of Ristal, and he said like does a little like put his hand to his chest. I don't think.
I don't think that would have stood out a little bit more.
Lyra.
It's not gonna be much more than that.
But what spell scroll was it they would come in and steal from?
Well, I was working on a special meteor swarm.
Oh no.
No, you don't.
Yeah, well.
You're a talented man.
Oh no, I just wouldn't.
To develop something such as that.
Well, it was a work in progress. I don't want to imply I would have finished it or anything. But I was working on it. And what's left of it, I don't even know if it's usable, but
Devastating.
I like to prepare spells. I work for some of the Imperium interests. See if someone's looking for a powerful scroll, I'm something of a of a weaver in that regard.
Good for you. Huh? Ow.
Well,
Oh yeah, I can get rid of it.
I'll spend some time pondering a request for a spell scroll and come back to you.
Of course, yeah. I'm not gonna sell you any meteor swarms for you, because
Of course.
your business.
What I would do it.
But
I wouldn't even know what to do with one of those.
yeah, of course.
Insight. 18. 7.
If you happen
No.
to find one running around, you just let me know. I'll appreciate the
18.
Oh, nice.
assistance and whatnot. But can I give you a big pat on the shoulder, both of you there?
Oh.
Pleasure to meet you both.
Oh.
Feaolyn,
Yeah.
You can call me Sonny.
Sonny.
Mm.
Lovely to meet you, Sonny. It was a very good. I don't know about your friend here, but you know how to carry a conversation.
Anyway,
Feaolyn's eye just starts twitching.
I've been waiting to use a character like this since your character first lost a sentence.
I'll find it someday.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Turns out everyone in Pinbury speaks this way, guys, so just brace yourselves.
Sort of like leads you both out, kind of like friendly like.
I know.
Gives you big handshakes both.
I steal something from his pocket. No. I'd knock him out and loot the body.
Take everything.
This is ours. There's scrolls everywhere.
Who's called now?
Whoever becomes the wizard next is going to be a...
So,
Yeah,
we won't dive into the full extent of the Rushing Rose today. But, Fearless, Zoraxis, you lead Melody down these kind of winding streets. Wow.
What did you say?
There's some tension there that's gonna rub up. What was that?
Which one came first?
Wow. As you get into darker and darker streets, you start to see cobwebs hanging from some of the roofs.
It's kind of spooky here.
Kinda
Just a little bit.
Get spooked.
But you can hear this this music. It's kind of scattered, not sitar, but like kind of like scattered strings being played. And the wafting smell of like an incense, like a very sweet, perfumey smell.
Mm.
You know you're on the right track. Leading Melody around, you see this kind of like glow coming through the early morning fog. This kind of pinkish, orangish, warm colors. You're around the corner in this very bright house. It's low to the ground, kind of like sprawling. There's room for like a courtyard in it for sure. Trees planted outside, kind of occupies a lot of the street. There are some less than tastefully dressed individuals outside, men and women. And you can hear this music very clearly coming from within, from behind these very solid oak doors. One of them kind of like gives you a little wave.
Just beeline.
Beeline it right in. One of the gentlemen sort of, well, he knows what he wants. You're opening the door. And it's like...
My mind is telling me no.
very, very wafting sense of incense here. As the air is thick with it. Like it's like a mist hangs in the air. The floor is low down. It's all cushions laid out.
It's like a trampoline house that you dream of when you're a kid.
Kind of. As there are people kind of like sprawled out all along the cushions here, all of them with these big like sort of like pipes that they're smoking, these long kind of like almost like flutes. They kind of light the end and just kind of like sit back. The music is playing. There are figures kind of gliding between the people, whispering things to them and like swapping out pipes for other ones. Ale is being poured. Most people are passed out though. It is relatively early in the morning, so it's kind of the holdovers, if you will.
Waiting for them to wake up and leave.
Welcome.
Not what I was expecting.
Never
Can I
is.
like look and try and find someone that looks like they work there?
Yes, anyone standing works here. It's pretty easy to identify them by their wardrobes.
Do I recognize, are there any of the people that came in last night? No.
one of the ladies kind of like sees you though and kind of glides over, does a kind of like half-hearted curtsy. Welcome to the Blushing Rose.
I met one of your employees.
Whores.
Last
He
night,
gives you a glance.
and they gave
That'd
me
be sick.
something peculiar.
Kind of like pats you on the cheek. I know how it is. They gave you something.
I'll like pull out
Oh. Like takes it back.
the scale.
Zoraxis is just gonna laugh to himself.
Oh. How... I don't know what you do with this.
Neither do I.
Do you... But they handed it to you?
Yeah.
Oh, right. I'll be just a moment. Heads off.
She thought she gave you a disease.
Yeah, I picked up on that.
As after a moment,
The call.
you're a door, and there's an upper sort of like balcony with a big staircase that goes down and then 90 degrees goes down. And down it walks someone who can only be the madam of this establishment. Lot of frills, kind of like we'll call it a low cut dress. Doesn't leave the most to the imagination, but there's a certain glamour to it. Her hips have a set of piercings on them that kind of like run down. It's like a silk strand that's like laced down that runs like the whole length to her like ankle.
From like hip to ankle.
Hip to ankle on
Oh,
both
that's so
legs.
disgusting.
It's like
Oh,
bright sort of like pink silk that runs down. She's
I kind of
barefoot.
love it. That's terrifying.
Yeah, she's barefoot, hair all done up high. A pretty face, to be sure. Kind of an entrancing look about her. She's got just decked out in these gold rings. Like around her neck, on each of her fingers, all of them with diamonds on them. Sort of walks down. Are you the one they call Melody?
I am. I'll drop disguise self.
Oh my. And you must be... I fear I'm drawing a blank.
That's okay.
A
You
chauffeur.
can call him Z.
A +1. Usually people come to this establishment alone, but if that's the way your tastes lie, I can make an arrangement.
I just came to figure this out. I'll hold up the scale.
Yes, I had one of my ladies drop that off for you.
For me specifically?
Do you think that would belong to anyone else? Gives you a little wink. Then I think it's yours.
How did you get this? Can I like check my like necklace?
Yeah.
It's still there?
Yeah, it's still there.
Oh, it's an earring.
Yeah. She like leans in, lowers her voice. Well, it wasn't pried off, dear.
Where did you get it? How did you get it? When did you get it?
It was given, along with your name, some time ago.
How long ago?
Kind of like idly like adjust one of the rings. You can say. I was just told that if ever you were in town, we should extend you every hospitality, be it in opportunities or services as you require them.
From him?
A gentleman made a request. I didn't have to honor it, but seeing as you're you, I thought, why not? You're a pretty face.
Thank you.
Is that all you came here for? Did you come to work for me?
Nope. I came to figure this out. You don't just have these.
No.
How?
That one was given.
What?
And I'm
Amazing.
passing it on to its, shall we say, rightful owner?
I would hope so.
I see.
And how did you know him?
Oh, that's a question that's worth a lot of gold. And kind of like looks at her establishment. I pride myself on making things other than gold here. There are other kinds of riches. Secrets are one, and the services we provide are another. I'd rather you be useful than generous with your money.
Seems many people would like to know a bard. Is there somewhere more private we could talk? I think we're in the middle of like the foyer right now,
Yes.
right?
Oh, yes. She kind of like looks at Zoraxis. How private were you looking?
Just us. No, you were there with Saffron, yeah. 3 of us.
The 3 of us. If you'll follow me upstairs. There are more elegant places to meet. But she kind of like looks at Zoraxis. Present circumstances mean we'll have to settle for upstairs.
Whatever's easiest for everyone.
You start walking up. She will kind of like offer her hand.
To me?
Yes.
I'll take it.
She kind of like leads you up. She'll also offer her hand to Zoraxis. No. She'll like sit herself. She kind of like leads Melody up. Immediately, the soundtrack changes a little bit when you're upstairs. There are not sounds that I will make into this movie. But
that's a job.
the vibe changes, and it's like, oh no, this is a bit of a brothel. It sort of like leads you down these kind of like winding halls, past these like silk curtain kind of like dividers for the rooms.
They're very effective.
No, you can see the movement going on. Sort of, it's part of the allure, I think, of the establishment. But she like leads you to one of the back rooms. Kind of like opens up a curtain.
I'll walk in.
Inside, the room is cushioned on the edges, but there's a lowered portion, like in the front room, much smaller, sort of a square with steps down on the north and south end. As she sort of leads you in, she kind of like puts a hand on your shoulder. Mm-hmm. Don't descend down there. We'll find cushions on the upper level. Huh. And she will kind of like pull up a cushion and kind of like lounge on it.
I'll
facing both of you.
Join her, grab another cushion and lounge.
I just stand.
Yeah, fair. It's kind of like arms folded.
Are we like near a wall?
Yeah.
I'll just lean against the wall.
Like a cool guy.
Sort of, can I get you any wine
I'm
or?
sitting with your sexton hand.
Oh, that's fine.
Alright.
Maybe after. I have a question.
Yes.
Do you know someone by the name of Saffron?
Oh, yes, of course.
He,
Who does it?
well, I'll just make sure.
He's a connected man.
Yes.
In Lemray.
I hear you are an ambitious woman.
Oh, who told you that? I've my share of conquests. And she kind of holds up her ring-covered hand.
I'm sure those have a story.
Oh, all of them. But ambitious, yes, I suppose. Why?
We've come into a bit of trouble. And I hear that the Edrene house is falling.
Did you know? What do you make of that? Is that something you'd be looking to prevent?
I am indifferent.
I see. Would you like to remain indifferent?
I would like to be wherever would benefit me greatest.
I can promise you certain benefits, but everything comes with a cost.
Stop.
I hire 2 types of people in this establishment, and I've hired many of them. There are petals and there are thorns. you can do work for me as either. And I can promise you things in return, depending on the work that you're willing to do. There is a dinner coming up
So I've heard.
in 2 nights.
Mm-hmm.
And, well, I would love to be able to send one of my ladies there to perform some tasks. But they're being very secretive. Awfully so. So, I was thinking perhaps, well, if I could have a bard doing my bidding behind those Edrene walls, it'd be very beneficial to me. If you do that, I'd be more than willing to answer some of your questions, point you in the right direction. But if you're looking for protection, a sense of stability when the Edrenes curl up and die, that's more regular employment.
I have kind of look at Zoraxis. Look back.
Give
Connection.
Zoraxis a little wink.
Connections. Try and get into the party. Should I perform tasks for you there? I'd like to consider myself in your favor should something happen. Or on your good side, essentially. Should something happen to the Edrenes. I know your Saffron has ambitions. I don't know where yours lie with the takeover and something happening up here.
Melody, my dear, you're already in my good graces just by being here. Believe me, many people have come here who I would consider my enemies. They don't make it out of these rooms alive. Petals and thorns, after all. But you're more than welcome to come and go as you please. If you have need of any of these rooms, though, typically there's a gold cost associated with it.
I think I'll be okay. It's
Understandable.
not really the employment I'm looking for.
I didn't think so. But as a bard, well, if you should be in need of anything at all, a venue perhaps, a place to perform, I wouldn't give you the job of one of my own. I think you have a very special place here, as does this one, if he's looking for it.
What are you here for?
Just to meet you.
I think she's a bit of a fan.
Oh,
Friends in high places helps.
oh,
Especially with the poor tower falling.
I'm flattered that you would think of me as a friend in a high place. But I have nobler tastes, as it were. No offense.
None taken.
In any case, kind of pulls herself up to more of a sitting position. If you'd like to learn more, we can arrange something for this dinner. I might even be able to get you in. There's some strings I can pull after all.
When do you need to start pulling these strings?
The sooner the better. We only have 2 days to act.
I'm just cautious if you start pulling strings while I have something in the works.
What do you have in the works? Is it something I should be aware of?
A connection. That's an old flame, if you will, trying to get me in to perform at the party. My ambitions are that of fame and fortune.
An old flame? Someone as young as you?
Well, old as in a few months.
Past tense.
Yeah,
That's
it
a
has
turnover.
happened in the past.
Well, you can pick him, or you can pick me. I know where I'd place my cards.
It would be more if he's already trying to get me in, and you are doing the same thing.
Is he someone with status, dear?
Yes.
someone who would be complicated to remove from this equation.
Yeah.
I see. Well, if there's anything I can do to sweeten the deal, I can show you some of the equipment you would have access to under my employ. But besides that, it seems it's just down to your decision. So, we can leave it at that. If you change your mind, you know where to find me.
That I do. I'm assuming you'll just be here
Somewhere,
for the most part.
for the most part.
Beautiful.
Kind of like brings yourself up to stand and kind of like pulls you up.
Grab her hand.
Gives you a little kiss on the back of the hand. It was a pleasure to meet you, Melody.
And you as well. Another time I'd love to hear of your meeting. And I'll like tap the earring and turn to leave.
She will show you both out.
I disguise self back as the elf before I leave.
Yeah, she'll lead you out, down the hall, down the stairs. Well, pleasure to meet you both.
Until we meet again.
Z.
You're there?
Z, yes?
He's just there to
Yes.
watch.
Good night.
Hot. It's interesting to make your acquaintance. You have a familiar, kind of like, runs her hands head to toe.
A rare one, some would say.
Some would say unique.
Some would say noticeable.
If I have a lady here with a similar set of horns, similar looks, quite beautiful,
I bet.
striking, recognizable, you might say. Be hard to dress her up in skin that wasn't hers.
Yes. You see the problem then.
I do. But
Do what you can.
I showed Melody some grace. I'll extend it to you. I'm no friend of the Edrenes.
That's good to hear.
Of course. Now, run along. If you should have any desire to enter my employ, please say the word.
I'll be sure to return.
One last wink, and she kind of shows you both out. With that, I will call the session.
Calm down.
my god!
I just have James in my peripheral going,
Gifts!
There's a lot. There was a lot.
Oh,
Oh my
God.
goodness.
I want to do a proper outro, so good night, everybody. This was a long time.
Good
Oh my.
night.